There we go. I was like, why is my camera not working? I wanted to be pineapple today. Good morning. Good morning. Ow, 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 ow. I hope everyone's having a wonderful start to the fucking weekend. I literally feel like I was sitting here trying to think of a stream title for Friday literally yesterday. So I don't know what the fuck is happening, honestly. BGM Doko, true and real. It is dead. Jim, there we go. There we go. Hell yeah, the Parkinson's is real bad today, and I don't know why. I haven't changed any settings or anything, but I'm way more Parkinson's-y than usual. Heckin' Rama's Lambert. Thank you, Lambert. Thank you for the member. Standalone Complex. Thank you, my guy. Well, Foxu, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I found that there were some more cinnamon buns in the pantry. They were unopened cinnamon buns that had a sell date of June 10th. I was like, June 10th? June 27th? Yeah, same difference, really, if you think about it. So I opened the unopened bakery cinnamon buns. There was no mold. They didn't smell funny. The frosting didn't taste funny. So I eated one. Yay! I love bakery roulette. You're closing. It's really just a suggestion, honestly. I mean, they were unopened and they still smelled and looked fine. They visually had nothing wrong with them. So I was like, fuck it. I ain't want to waste good cinnamon mom buns. Sell by and use by are different. They weren't stale. They were still like really soft and smooshy, which means I probably just ate enough microplastics to kill an entire kindergarten class, if I'm gonna be real with you. We have to fix the tracking. True. How about queening the hit list for stream title? I don't know why there's Blue Sky hit list or why I'm on the top of the list. That's a little weird. That's a little strange. Twitch has been refusing to play on your desktop the past day. Haven't been able to watch any Chubas. Thankfully, they're active elsewhere. It's annoying you can't watch on the platform you're actively paying a sub for, though. That is really weird. I don't know, people have been reporting that they've been having a good time using Brave browser for Twitch and, like, avoiding the ads. Maybe try that one. The expiration date is an approximate date and not a for sure date. I mean, like, depends on the product. If there's dairy in it, I'm not fucking with that date on the package. That date's a hard fucking cutoff when it comes to dairy products. Twitch has been fucky the past couple of days. Also, we have a bunch of new moderators in the chats. Feel free to abuse them in any way you see fit. We have new ones. I actually remembered to add them in a timely manner. Yeah, welcome new Jannies. Please enjoy your broomstick. Do not lose it in your gaping asshole, please. We cannot replace your broom. New Jannies, time to haze. Welcome new mods, yeah. Will be Pequeno. Thank you for that fucking resub, dude. Thank you. Anthony Norwood, thank you. You lost 5 pounds in a week for Femdom Friday. Tell us fatties to stick to the gym. Femdom Friday? I don't know, that's a little weird, bro. The Findom Friday is a joke thing. I don't even know how I would go into a joke with that. I just feel awkward. I'm fucking red, dude. Keep going to the gym though, bro. That's good. Not just for aesthetics, but also for your fucking health. Get fucking healthy, bro. Hell yeah. Congratulations. Femboy Fridays? No, not here. Zachary Rollick, thank you. My balls! Where are your balls? In the freezer with the rest of the mods. Stormborn, thank you for the member. Happy International Pineapple Day. Is that a thing? Is that a real thing? Gray Seer, thank you for the member. Thank you, thank you. Also, as you can see from my ass, the merch is now live. We're fucking in here. I'm fucking terrified. We're gonna see how well this does. First drop is live right now. Go buy women on Kirsche.com. They come pre-tied up for you. Draken Koenig, thank you for the raid. I guess I should say Koenig. Draken coding. Redact, yeah, buy women. Keep working out until you can do exactly one pull-up when you weigh more than 180 pounds. True. Please kill me. Thank you for the member. It's a sad name. 249s are heavy. Thank you for the member. What weird kinks do the new mods have? I'm sure we'll find out in a year when I barter with God again. Internet Zen Master, thank you. The fact that I am the top of Blue Sky's hit list and not the Madman Nux prove he really is Blue Voldemort. Smuggleana not making it has to be some kind of crime, though. I have no idea how they format those lists. Raid. I did see a bunch of posts asking why Bao was on the list, and someone on Blue Sky was like, Kirsche raided her once, and she thanked Kirsche for the raid. That's a dangerous power you're giving me there, Blue Sky VTuber enjoyers. That's a dangerous power. Are you saying anyone I raid into just becomes a Nazi? I'm like the J.K. Rowling of the National Socialist Party. Anyone I look upon just turns into a Nazi? That's a dangerous game you play in there. Unlimited power. You're surprised Peepa wasn't number 2. Oh my god, I've started seeing people say that the only reason Pippa is on the list is because of association and friendship with me. And it's just like, brother, how much of a fucking tourist are you? Have you not seen the, like, level of seethe the small pink rabbit has caused in years past? Holy shit. She turns you gay and into a Nazi. That's why all the online Nazis are femboys. Fuck, we figured it out. That's what I do when I'm sleepwalking. Must inform me of the Toxoplasma gondii parasite in cats being incredibly efficient at killing human sperm. Cat bros are more likely to be infertile. Well, that's a shame because cat bros are also more likely to be himbos and thus more likely to have me attracted to them. So, you know, it just makes sense that a man with the personality of a golden retriever would love the fluffy little cats. It's at least in the top 5 dumbest things you've ever heard. She got raided by Kirsche, therefore swastikas everywhere. I know, it's so fucking stupid. The femboy Nazi Ray pipeline. I dug the pipeline and I didn't even know because I was asleep. Holy shit. Mger47, the game Pegasus. Thank you, my guy. Attention Friday, ska, lads and lasses. I probably butchered whatever that A with the little hat is. So I'm sorry about that. A female Tyler Durden. That name isn't familiar to me. Like it is, like it feels like I should know that name and like I've heard it before, but I don't remember who that is. So I just think of Tyler 1. God damn it, Kirsche can't be allowed to sleep. Jesus Christ. You know what they said? International shipping is free. US shipping is showing cost. Is that expected? It do be expected. International shipping is like fucking more than the merch cost, so I think US shipping is like $10 maybe. I think it's also like free for ground maybe. I'm not sure. I'd have to go look again. You will know them by the scratches on their arms, not because the cat attacks them, but because they accidentally scrape their arms when they jump into their lap. True. If all it takes is a raid, Klaus himself admitted his family were Nazis. Blue Sky Freak Logic says he is a Nazi. True. True. What a weird thing to say. And also, I'm betting it's not true because he waited this long to say something. Kirsche laying pipe in her sleep. Oh my god, not like this. Tyler Durden is from Fight Club. Oh, he's the Fight Club guy. Okay, that makes sense. Dog bros stay winning. Get yourself a ROG bro, fox woman. I don't know what a ROG bro is. Do the Kirsches drop swastikas when hit like Sonic drops rings? Pixel artists have the opportunity to make the funniest animation ever right now. Ice Lord for the win. Thank you. You have the same picture as Emperor Creatine. I feel like YouTube chat has changed the way people's names show up. Because now there's like an @ symbol in front of everyone. And I feel like some names have changed. Sure, it's nice to see the merch drop go live on your 30th birthday. Now, if only I would answer the fuck, marry, kill you posted on Side Scrollers yesterday. I think that's too hard. I think it's too hard to answer. I remember it being Albedo and the Deadly Premonition guy. I don't remember who the third one was, but it's too hard, man. Standalone complex, thank you. Tyler Durden, the imaginary dude / split personality from the movie Fight Club, played by Brad Pitt. International heartthrob Brad Pitt. Let me go look at my YouTube on the website and see if chat's also fucked up there. The chat's also fucked up there. What the hell? Why is my channel fucked up? Why my channel fucky? Why did YouTube do this to me? Definitely not Brock. I just don't believe you. Thank you for the 20 gift members. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. YouTube chat fucked up. It is? Okay, I'm glad it's not just me. YouTube fucked up the chat. Okay, I'm glad it's not just on my end, because I was like, what the fuck? They took our names away. How could they do this? How could they unperson my YouTube chatters? YouTube is fucked for you, and they're mad about the 100,000 subs. Jesus. Wiggly, yeah, I'm wiggly today. Are there uncensored versions? I was just about to post those. Hold on. Da 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 da. Okay, hold on. Ein Moment. Always a couple of bumps to smooth out when you are launching a new website thing. Nom 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 nom. Alright. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. What were we talking about? YouTube does this from time to time. It's not the first time you've seen it. Well, hopefully everything goes back to normal soon. Hopefully soon. Uncensored images. Thank you, chat. Yeah, I am going to post them in the Not Safe for Work channel in my Discord, and honorable chatters can feel free to disseminate them to the World Wide Web on twitter.com. I try to keep my Twitter, not pornographic. I try to keep it pretty not crazy lewd. I've occasionally posted some Azure Lane stuff, but I'm gonna post these in the Not Safe for Work channel in Discord, as that is where they belong. And then anyone who's not in the Discord, because it's been closed since all of the Vice shit, you will get to see it on Twitter, because I'm sure someone will repost it there. Someone will repost it. I have faith in them. But the full images for the lingerie and for the nude docky going in Not Safe for Work right now. Hopefully I don't get cucked by upload limits. Let's see here. Let's see here. All right, it's perfect. This is the one time, you know, we run away from the thirst posting rule I have. Millennial Dissident, thank you. Just finished your last day with your company in New England. You now leave for a new job down south. Happy Friday! Oh, I hope you enjoy the South. I'm doing the opposite. I'm trying to get the fuck out. I'm trying to get the fuck out, man. Munya. Lewd Foxy trying to suppress her true nature. It's just not what I usually post about, you know? Seething Twitter freeze came at you over your art of me? Screw him. You're not gonna get bullied into not supporting your Kamiyoshi by some barely sentient five-head. True and real. Thank you, Malik, my guy. Thank you. Did you put out a new art recently? I'll go fucking retweet that shit, especially if people are giving you a fucking headache over it. Fuck 'em, brother. Fuck 'em, brother. You bought a docky, but you still had to pay shipping. Are you in the US? The site backend does say that, like, over, like, a certain thing, like, ground shipping is supposed to be... I don't know, we'll see. Let me ask that question, actually.
I'm so glad I got my paycheck yesterday. Getting all ducky and them spat. Gonna have a pillow harem of foxy women to lay in bed when I sleep.
All right. You have to put up with me talking back and forth to my website people. Robust Delirium, thank you. It's using your account handle now. You gotta change it manually from your account screen. What? Why would it be doing that? And like people have to change it from their account screen, or I have to change the viewing from my account screen? A Dark Knight Huron, thank you for the member, my dude. Well, thank you. And Manny Mulatto beats. It's Manny Mulatto without the beats. I added the beats, don't worry. You got your original channel back after 7 years. Finally a human reviewed your appeal. You cried a little, not gonna lie. 7 fucking years. That's wild, brother. It took 7 years to get a human to review it. What the fuck? You've abandoned the purple site for the spicy foxu, at least for the streams. If you have a warm body and you hang out in Kick Chat, I get paid just for you existing. What a wonderful time to be alive. Phoenix DS, my dude, thank you. The Kirsche is heading north over the Mason-Dixon line for cooler weather. Too bad Southern Ontario in Canada feels like it's Texas in places. It's been fucking hot all over the place the past few weeks. Got paid today and you want to buy gamer subs. Flavor recommendations. My favorite flavor's no longer on sale, unfortunately. The Jujutsu Kaisen flavor. I do like Sweet Six Pack. It tastes like cotton candy to me. I also like Grandpa's Ashes. It kind of stains your skin, though. Brand Risk is one of my favorite flavors. It's Pay Money Wubby's flavor. Fucking love that shit. Help! It's hard for me to think of names off the top of my head. I'm bad at remembering things. I also have very bad object permanence. There we go. Help! Oh god, I'm dying. Help! Okay, I'm not dying anymore. Dim the Lamp, thank you for the shekels. Why am I not shipping to you? Typically areas engaged in war, can't have shipping, I guess, is the thing here. I was told that there's a handful of, like, Middle Eastern countries and, like, Indonesia, that we can't ship the lewd dockies to. And then countries literally in the middle of war, can't have shipping. War already ended. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. I can ask. I can ask the people who have the knowledge. How about I put a tiny top hat on your penis? That's a lot of tiny top hats! Mr. Undertaker, you're going fucking nuts again, Jesus Christ. Mr. Undertaker, thank you for the 60 gift subs on Twitch. That's a fucking lot, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Thank you! Big thank you for a huge 60 gift subs over on Twitch, my guy. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. You're waiting for a shipping fix? The free international shipping doesn't seem to apply to the mousepad, even if in a bundle with the docky, okay? I'm glad you guys are reporting issues. I'm glad you guys are reporting issues. Let me keep sending issues.
You've been a bad girl.
We will fix the issues. We will fix the issues. If you encounter an issue, please wait before placing your order so we can try and fix it. Lord Brown Bear, thank you. With all the butt-centric art, you hope chat likes the taste of strawberry cake? True. True and
if you're
real.
Still looking for something to play as a side scrolls plus exclusive stream, Steam now has a tuber reggae called VLOG where you play a tuber manager and seduce and fuck your tubers. Unfortunately the hag of tuber is married, so clapping her is NTR.
Why would they only give you one hag, and why is she married? Why are they like this? Brave SJ, thank you for the 25. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Your issue can't be fixed. You're told you're too nice. We should just be friends. Well, that doesn't have to do with my merch shop. Spicy Flower, thank you. To get the keychain, anything else we need to do besides purchase mousepad and docky? No special box to check or specific payment method? Nope. Just any one docky and mousepad will get you the free keychain. Apparently at the beginning, like when the drop first went live, there was an issue where the keychain would show that it had a cost, but that was just like a back-end issue. And I think they said they already got that fixed. I think they already got that fixed. Go ask my husbando Asmongold about the war. Asmigod, please explain the war to me in MMO terminology. And don't know if intentional, but if you buy all 3 dockies and the pad, they send it in 2 shipments, so twice the shipping. And it doesn't mention the keychain at all to you. Okay, alright. Let me paste this in here as well. I'm pasting things. Fiesta Cat, thank you. If one spanked the mouse pad, would you feel it? No, but you can believe that if you like. Arigato Hiro, thank you for the pounds. Last week you bragged about saving up, and I have to blow your whole load on a lewd mousepad and 3 dockies, and also spend a bunch of money, I guess. Jesus Christ. As long as you don't talk about your loads. Toxin TV, thank you. Is it bad if you motorboat a mousepad? Absolutely not. I feel like that's what you should do if it's a 3D mousepad, right? Mousepad voodoo, but with spanking. SSJ Full Vegeta, thank you. Hey, Best Foxy, do you play Fate Grand Order? And if you do, who's your favorite character? Yours is Mordred, she's best girl. I do not play FGO. I have watched horrific videos of people spending their life savings on that game, though. Talking to side-scrollers, I really have to help Blabs with her VTuber knowledge when covering the Blue Sky hit list. She confused Pika-Me with Pippa. Oh, no. Whoa, thank you for the... Here you go, Fox Lady. You have 21 of the $121 you would have had to pay for shipping if it wasn't for the free international shipping for orders over $80. You can't remember the number. It was 80. You were correct. You were correct. Z Hans, thank you. Happy Friday, Foxy Lady. Nice to have the stream on in the background to listen to. Thank you. You get pretty much the same thing. Ordered everything, and it'll be split into 2 orders. No mention of the keychain in the order. Yeah, if you guys are running into issues like the shipping isn't saying it's free when it should be, or like your keychain is missing, just hang tight. You know, it's first drop here. Okay, all right. I'm getting answers here. Okay. All right. For people who were charged double shipping, so this was, someone had said they don't know if it's intentional, but if you buy all 3 of the dockies and the pad, they send it in 2 shipments, so twice the shipping, doesn't mention the keychain at all. They said if you feel like you were charged extra, then reach out to the customer service email and we can check your order there and issue a refund if that extra cost happened. Small indie VTuber, please understand. Unironically though, I am just a small retarded fox woman, please ampersand. Loot God RNGesus, thank you for the tier 3 sub, dude. We are putting tiny top hats on penises in this stream. Oh, no. Where were we? I'm scrolling, man. Vladimir Crystal, thank you. Am I gonna make the Cube Fox a plushie? There was a Cube plushie back on Uwu Market. If I do more Cube plushies, they'll probably be the other Cube variants as we have for, like, sub-badges and shit. Yours is already confirmed, not too upset about $7 doodles. What are you talking about? The top hats are huge! Oh my god. There's no N. Benjamin. Jammin. Thank you. You have a superpower, Foxy. Just by rating another VTuber, you make them and their fans into Yahtzees by proxy. You implore me, only use this power for good, never for evil. It will mess with them. True. Phoenix DS, thank you. We need the Kirsche plushie merch store next. If I do another plushie this year, it'll probably be with U2s again. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Ryan Allen, thank you. I should make a butter dog plush so it comes with a tiny butter on the dog. The butter should be removable so you can put the butter on the dog. It doesn't just come pre-buttered. You have to do it. The Runaway Vagabond, thank you. Hail Kirsche, thank you, my guy. Checking the order, the keychain has been added, so one less thing to worry about. You guess it's added post-order. We'll email about the shipping. I don't mind if that's how it's gotta be, but just making sure. No, that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. This is my first foray into any kind of, like, solo merch stuff. I have no idea how shipping works, which is why I have people working on my website. So they have knowledge that I do not.
Everyone knows the cube is the superior form of the Kirsche. Time for work. Have a good stream.
That's true. Nobody wants to the cube, so it's safe. Thank you, Sovani, my guy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Biggest crime is that the mouse pad is not scratch and sniff. I don't know if you would do that. When does the pre-order end? The pre-order ends July 11th at 3 p.m. Eastern. So you have 2 weeks. I did ask about setting up a page on my website for gifting, like I did have before, because I really liked that gifting website idea. Apparently that takes a metric fuck ton of effort to code, and also will cost quite a lot of money in server costs. So we're gonna see how our first drop does, and see if we can afford to do the gifting page, and then we'll see if we can do that for the next drop, if it is both financially and codingly feasible. You're not making this drop. Oh no. So as of now, what's the word on free shipping? Free shipping should be only on international orders. It should only be on international orders and above $80. Ain't a cheap gal. Lance Corporal Waffles, thank you. Kirsche plushie. Taco Tuesday, Kirsche plushie. And we need a regular Kirsche before the taco Kirsche. Wait, the dog isn't pre-buttered. I like the Spikeman, thank you. It's okay. I believe in your abilities to butter your own dog. Excellent, thank you. Thank you for all you do. You have to also place your first order with Gamer Subs using my code. Hell yeah, brother, thank you. Fringed Horizon, thank you for the 6-month member, my guy, thank you. Batter 200i, thank you. Hail Foxu, can't wait for the Discord to be back up. You'll have the Oppression Olive 2.0 done, now with internal storage space for the bad Kirsches. The bad Kirsches get their own doghouse inside the Olive. Imagine. What if there isn't free shipping or the free keychain? Who do you contact? I would contact the support email there. And also, I was just told the keychain is added after the purchase is made. They'll see it if they go back and check their order history. All right. So don't panic if you go to place your order and you don't see the free keychain in your cart after the order is placed. Apparently, it gets safely tucked inside your order after it is made. So that's a good answer, because I would have gotten really worried. Israel shipping update hasn't gotten to that question yet. Hasn't gotten there yet. Let me see. Where did I ask that? You're late? You have a stream on tablet next to the bed. Meds make you eepy. Oh, don't worry about it. You're never late. You always arrive exactly when you mean to. Where's the uncensored donkey in Discord? It is pinned in the Not Safe for Work channel, and I'm sure that some honorable chatter has made a post of it on Twitter somewhere at this point. Can't confirm keychain added to order in order history. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you guys for being patient while we stress test our first drop on my website. Thank you. Soulless Angle, thank you for those 10 gift subs on Kick. Thank you. We got the Giga Chad Oil Barons. We do, brother. Warm Body Crew is the best, Chad. It is. Thank you, Crumbs or Crummy. Anyone else having issues using PayPal and Venmo? Are there people having issues using PayPal and Venmo? Let me also post that in there. A Kirsche plushie with magnets, then every few months release new magnetic accessories. Taco Tuesday, Soldier, possibilities are boundless. That would actually be really fucking cool. Like, Kirsche fans never late. Exactly. Everything is in one shipment, but you do have to pay full shipping price. If you live in the US, there's no free shipping in the US right now, because we're offering free shipping to the people who get raped and gaped on every single order that they purchase, because international shipping is terrible. PayPal's not working. It did not let you use PayPal, okay? You think you'd get Payday 3 before it goes off sale? I have Payday 3. I played it before, and I didn't really like it very much. So how much is the donkey and pad? You're out right now. You can't see the website. Donkeys are $99, and the mouse pad is $45. There's free international shipping above $80. Oh, okay. Apparently, the Israel thing is that mail carriers temporarily suspended service to Israel due to the ongoing war. But since the ceasefire happened recently, apparently it should be available soon, TM.
When she raids them. But the bigger question is why the haters keeping using slurs against the victims of this curse, calling them all Nazis. That's the real evil, is it not?
I don't mean to blind people. I just want to be nice. Well, thank you, Blue Mew, for the heckin' 25. Thank you. Thank you. No free shipping in the US, even if the order is above 80 bucks. Correct. US shipping is very cheap, though. It's very cheap. I'm gonna do a Kirsche super drop. They're in the Walls edition with a large selection of Kirsche plushies in various outfits. Imagine. You guys are fucking throwing so much at my head. Gray Seer, thank you for the 20 gift members. Thank you. Thank you. And Phoenix DS, thank you for 10 gift members on the YouTube. Thank you. US shipping is reasonable. You just checked your order on the website, and yes, the keychain was added post-order. Wonderful. If for some reason your order after you place it doesn't have the keychain, definitely contact the support email on the site, and they can get that fixed for you. But it should show up in your order history. How much is shipping to Hawaii? Oh, man. Hawaii and Alaska never gets the free shipping. Feels bad, man. And for internal Docky pillows, since I don't sell the actual pillow itself, just the cover, I bought mine on Docky Makuri. That's the one that I really like. If anyone in chat has gotten, like cheaper ones than at Docky Makuri and they can recommend them, feel free to. Should release a Kirsche puppet. A Kirsche with a big hole in the back to be puppeted. I see what you're trying to do. I like the Spikeman. Thank you for those 5 gift members. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Now, Hayden Wayne, thank you for the 50. You just got one of everything. Support your Fox, Oshi. Much love. Thank you. I can't wait to see all of the crazy pictures that'll be taken. I really like retweeting merch pictures when you guys post them. But since I don't want to retweet vulva on main, maybe put like the little sensitive flag over it and I can still retweet it safely. Tributes. Okay, don't post tributes. Phoenix DS, thank you for those 10 gift subs on Kick. Thank you for the 10 gift subs on the Green website. Thank you. Time to put books in the do not put books in the background. Books are terrifying. I'm gonna have to look at every picture and be like, that has a book. I can't retweet that. I can't retweet any books because I don't know what they are. No more femboy Nazi pics. Yeah, exactly. Get them out. Puppet Kirsche so it can order for you at McDonald's when the autism activates. True. They're gonna strap a body pillow to an Abrams like in War Thunder. That would be funny. Can it have the Constitution? What does he mean by this? Like in the background, I guess, but what if someone hides a swastika in the Constitution? Yes, it's always the femboys. Mother of God, they read, imagine. New idea for Sups flavor, Bunker Buster with a sour, how do you like them apples flavor? Jesus Christ. The only books you'll have in the background are Warhammer 40k and comics like Reincarnated as a Slime and Solo Leveling. They hate her because she can't read. Well, that's very ableist of them, isn't it? You're responsible for absolutely anything a fan does, but journos are not, imagine. Phoenix DS, thank you. You're dual streaming the Kirsche, imagine. This guy's got a monitor set up just for multi-streaming. Can I go refresh this thing over here? You have so many books, you're too depressed to read. I used to read a lot when I was younger. I liked to read. Yeah. Have I seen Neverness to Everness? No, I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that is. What happened to that? I have to play Where's Waldo for Nazi paraphernalia with these weirdos. It's, you know people are gonna try. I don't want to play Where's Waldo. Rainigan, thank you for Dememba, dude. Since Kirsche won't see this, ketchup belongs in the fridge. Why would you think I wouldn't see it? What's wrong with you? The streamer equivalent of a goon cave. Please do not turn your computer into a goon cave. TV has YouTube, laptop has Kick. Oh, hell yeah. Used to consume lots of media when you were younger. Now you barely feel like watching a movie. I like just turning on the stuff and flopping to sloppa, but too often the sloppa doesn't make sense. The sloppa just doesn't make sense. Like, I was watching a sloppa show recently, and they were like, this is a remote fishing village that has existed for hundreds of years away from anywhere else. The only way to get to the island is by a ferry, and they're isolated and self-sufficient, and everything that happens on the island is isolated to the island. And then they start introducing the characters, and it's like, got as much diversity as inner New York City. And I'm like, all right, well, like, if you would not set up this premise as it was like a remote, uncontacted, sort of like lives away from the hustle and bustle kind of place, maybe I could have bought that, right? But like, the fact that you have all of these different people living in harmony on a remote island, like, I'm just gonna press X to doubt. And also, the sheriff is an elected position in this remote island. How did they manage when they all practice Christianity and they all go to church regularly as a community 3 days a week? How did they elect an Islamic sheriff? How did that happen? What is happening here? I'm like, I can't even just turn my brain off and watch the sloppa anymore. Is $10 million worth of body pillows enough to cover a down payment? Way more than enough. Holy shit. Do not $10 million in body pillows. That will not appreciate. What slop are you talking about? I just bought some gamer subs. Thank you for the recommendation. Hell yeah, I hope you enjoy it, brother. I just got a gamer subs package at my bunker. I gave them the bunker address so I could get my prototypes for my for like other stuff that I was working on with them, but like I am fucking now getting a ton of packs. So now the bunker is gonna be filled with a bunch of other packages, and I'm just like, please, dude. Please, dude. This is what the mythical immigration GDP we keep hearing about looks like. Why would you even sleep with that many dockies? You have to scooch yours against the wall. Didn't Kiba put her dockies like up against the wall or something? Like, instead of putting pillows on all of them, she would hang the docky covers as like wall scroll kind of things. Lots of boxes for the bunker cat to play in. True. Cardboard box bunker. Yeah, the bunker cat very much enjoys bunker boxes. This thing, I don't know where it is right now, but she goes fucking crazy. How are the bunker bros enjoying their 10% off using code Kirsche? They're enjoying it. They also did not expect me to start getting gamer subs boxes, though. I just assumed that like everything I had previously ordered would like come to my normal address. So I didn't know when giving my address for like future stuff with them, they would just update everything to that new address. I was like, oh, okay. All right, we're gonna have to change that again at some point. Fortifying the bunker even more. True! I'm giving them more cardboard for activities. Benyanto update. He is so fucking energetic. I bought him a cute little catnip loaf with like dentistry stuff for him to bite on. I don't know what the dentistry stuff is, but apparently it's supposed to help their mouths. And he is like a spunky little guy. He keeps wanting to get crushed because he will zoom underneath my feet. Bunker mocker is when? Oh my god. Imagine that. They let the fox in and she's doing fox help things. Such a surprise. Gray Seer, thank you for those 5 gift members, dude. Thank you, my guy. Hayden Wayne, thank you. Off topic, did I see that Fish Tank moved to the bunker next door? I did not. I knew that they were moving, but I'm not sure where they like moved to. I haven't looked after that. I haven't looked. Kirsche is making an addict of the bunker cat. I mean, you know. Nice Kier feet. Yeah, the bunker cat wants to be stepped on. When we had him quarantined to just the bathroom, now he's got like a little kennel area. But when he was quarantined in the bathroom, anytime I would go in there to pee, he would want to climb on my feet. And I'm like, oh, you are so cute, and I wish I could let you climb on my feet, but you are disgusting and just constantly covered in feces, and I have to bathe you like 3 times a day. So please don't sit on my feet with your poopy butthole. We now know why Cheems licks your toes and Bunker Cat wants your feet. Everyone wants my feet! It's so weird! Magician Kai Kaku stop motion series, thank you. Thank you, your stress is going away. For fuck's sake, college, stay blessed. You saying my ass can fix someone's stress issues? Thanks, I like that. Kitty didn't get trained in self-cleaning. Well, I mean, he's real small. Like, I'm sure when he was picked up and brought here, he was, like, he had to have been less than 6 weeks old. Like, he was so tiny. And he is still very tiny. And we cannot get him neutered. So it makes me worry for when he will start spraying. Yours is pretty clean, so that's a shame. Yeah, I hope he just naturally has, like, an innate learning for self-cleaning. I don't know how cats learn to do that, but hopefully he just does it. Your one cat is a serial toe licker. He's too dumb to not try it when you're walking. A Bromedy Blank, thank you. Have I seen the fishies are now living in a bunker? Hayden just mentioned that. Am I living with the fishies now? Don't let Freddy get near you. Also, Winged a Bell. Freddy, what did you do to those women, Freddy? It's okay. You can admit it, Freddy. We're all friends here. How does Tiny Kitty get along with the other bunker cat? Other bunker cat is very angry at the existence of other kitty. So we're gonna slowly introduce them, and hopefully she warms up to him. Freddy's the most entertaining so far. I was really sad when I looked at the Stoics and Freddy's was higher than everyone else's. I don't know how the fuck Daniel's dipped so damn low. He had a thick girlfriend once. Bum Pillow made the best 15-minute naps. I want someone to use my ass as a pillow. That sounds really comfortable. We need a base cat update. How are Cheems, Guavy, and Ziggy? They're all doing pretty well. They're all doing pretty well. I just had to place another order for their food. And the scratching post that I had at home for them might be back in stock, and I'm very excited. Isn't that what the talkie's for? Who's gonna volunteer? Just a filler, thank you. You spent 100 on the docky. Worth it to support the Foxy. Thank you for the good times and for giving you inspiration to lose 30 pounds. That's a lot of pounds! Congratulations, my guy. I'm glad you're getting fit. I'm glad you're losing weight. Always great to get fucking healthy. Daniel's basically shut down? Why? Why did Daniel shut down? When am I moving to my old city? That's a great question. Next question. Daniel Sierra, thank you. So now we're up to 4 cats. When are we adding cat? I'm not taking the bunker cats out of the bunker. Those belong to the bunker bros. I am just like the current female thing that exists here. And I'm here all day because I work from home. So fan service and games, thank you. Can I please talk about the video from Accursed Farms? It's about the Stop Killing Games initiative. I have not watched that video. We talked about it briefly on the side scrollers yesterday, and they explained some of the situation, since again I am somewhat out of the loop. So we talked a little bit about it yesterday, but I have not seen the video, so I wouldn't be able to add like anything to what was said during side scrollers. You'd use my ass as a pillow. In fact, you'd do it for free. Oh my god. I mean, where your dad lives. Hey, actually, here's a perfect opportunity if somebody hasn't posted the images on Twitter. Somebody is asking on my Twitter post if they could see the uncensored images. This person's probably unluckily not in the Discord. Maybe someone can reply to him and post the uncensored images I posted in the Discord to the tweet. You'd use her anything as a pillow? Jesus Christ. Oppressive onions? I think you mean olives, sir? Well, there's also this guy who asked for pictures of the uncensored, and I think if you respond to this one, it should show for everyone, because it wouldn't be like lost in a Twitter thread. I appreciate you guys helping. It's an easy try. Tell him nothing. Oh my god. Fan service and games, thank you. Why are reacting and watching censored on YouTube? What does he mean by this? I don't understand. I bought a docky and mousepad. You're already going to poorhouse, but at least you have something nice to cuddle when you die on excess ramen. Do not die on the ramen. That's a lot of salt, though. That's a lot of fucking salt, brother. Okay, apparently the PayPal issue should be fully resolved as well now. So if you were wanting to order on my website using PayPal and it wasn't letting you, it should be working now. You should be able to use PayPal if that is which you desire. I can't speak. Don't let him into the gates of Kirsche's uncensored ass. Holy shit. Grolgar, thank you for the member. Will I play Black Person Simulator Reloaded? You figure I can make it a collab? I'm sorry, play what? Shadow the Reaper, thank you. How does one access not safe for work in Discord? Just be active, and eventually you can go to pasture. Aqua Blue Tea, thank you. You have to tell me the noises I make remind you of Clonoa. If I don't know what you're talking about, search Clonoa MP4. It's only 22 seconds. I don't know, Clonoa sounds too close to cloaca, which are like the vulva of some animals. You never heard of that? No, I don't know what that is. I don't know what the Daki goes hard, and so will you once you buy it. Clonoa was a game? Okay, it's a Bandai Namco platformer. Oh, it's literally a video game character, you dork. Oh my god. It's a cute little PS2 game. I see. Cloaca means sewer in Spanish. Interesting. VoD Chaos VT, thank you. Sadly not
going to get the current merch, but here is some money toward the future stuff. We recently rescued 2 female kittens due to the heat, and we named them Salt and Pepper due to the colors.
Aw, that's
spicy
so
cat raid.
cute!
What the hell is this spicy
VoD
cat
Chaos,
raid?
thank you for the 25, my guy, and don't worry about it. If lewd merch is not your thing, my next merch drop will be your thing. Cloaca reminds you of Owaka the 23rd. Waka? Crusader, thank you for those 5 gift members on the YouTube, thank you. You're gonna use PayPal credit, but it's fine, you're already broken, put it on a different credit card. PayPal credit would have been better, but you didn't want to miss out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my guy. We have the PayPal stuff figured out now. Again, if you run into any issues that are like super urgent, please just like try to get my attention in chat and I can try to get it fixed ASAP. If you were charged double for shipping, or for some reason the packages are like separate and it charged you for shipping when it shouldn't have, contact support on the website and they'll get that fixed for you. I think those are the only, that's the only issue left right now. Someone saw Kirsche the Matthew Perry Cloanoa tweet about playing it with his pants around his ankles. What? Matthew Perry, like the guy from Friends? Next merch is not going to be a Kirsche Tenga. There's not going to be a Tenga ever. PayPal credit is awesome. 0% APR, 6 months on purchases over $149. Great for buying shit you don't need. I just don't buy shit on PayPal. You posted the photos for the guy on Twitter. How do you know if you flagged them properly or not? That's a great question, because I don't know if I have my sensitivity filter turned on or off. Let me go look. Let me go see. Let me go see. Where did that guy go who asked about it? Can you gib uncensored? Okay. I might have my thing set to show uncensored things, so I might not be able to tell. I don't know if somebody has their like sensitivity filter on. PayPal credit, Kirsche. It's 0% APR. Yeah, but I always have 0% APR because I pay off my credit card every month, so I don't carry a balance. There's one weird trick for all bankers to hate you. Drowning Pool, Matthew Perry. Oh, what? Many of you asked what a Cloanoa game you're playing. It's a new one on the Wii, level 6. I play with my pants around my ankles. What the fuck? You're pretty much forced to use PayPal to get most of your swords. Oh, that makes sense, unfortunately. Sensitivity filters are weak. True, but now you can buy a $300 you can't afford for 6 months. Jesus Christ. Dumb question. Are there no taxes on orders through the shop? You're at checkout and it's only showing the subtotal and free international shipping. I don't think that's a dumb question, actually, but that's a good question. I don't know how taxes work. Let's ask. Let's ask, shall we? PayPal is gone as an option for you now. That's weird. It shouldn't be gone. Never mind, it is gone. Apparently PayPal reached out because they said, hey, for a new shop, you're getting an oddly high level of activity. We're gonna need some extra documentation from you. So, he's gonna deal with it, hopefully. And, I might need to upload some stuff for them to be like, hey bro, I'm a real human being. This actually happened during my donathon as well, where I got so many donos to my Stream Elements link so quickly that PayPal locked my account and was like, well, if you want to withdraw money, you can only withdraw this amount until we up your level because this is suspicious activity. They think Kirsche is smuggling Kirsches across state lines. Money laundering via PayPal. Ah. It's all Rico. They're similar to not being able to transfer sums over $3,000. Wait, what? I've never heard that. Hatman, look away. She's talking about how she's making bank again. Oh god, I had no idea how floored he would be by that figure. I mean, I was floored by that figure because I know what my usual income is, and it's not fucking that. That's for fucking sure. The same issue as when you're trying to buy a car in cash. Yeah, I guess so. I guess that was so funny. Okay. Okay. Alright, so apparently the way online shops work is that until you meet a certain threshold of sales in dollars, they don't charge state sales tax? I don't know how this works, so I'm just gonna nod my head and say, okay. Would flooring your collab partner with figures like that be considered findom cocking? I have no idea. I have no idea. If the Discord opened again, you became a regular watcher after it was locked down, but you'd like to be a part of the community. We have just gotten a new crop of moderators, and I think my mods are waiting like just a small period of time to get them onboarded and used to how things work around here, and then we'll be open up the Discord very soon, TM. Very soon, TM. Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. You swear someone is going to turn a Kirsche cube into one of those gun-carrying plushies.
Stream Elements is a thing. Anyway, have $34 based Fox Lady.
Thank you for the $34, Internet Zen Master. I love that Stream Elements is a thing, because Twitch and YouTube don't take 30%. Hell yeah, thank you. Thank you. And Phoenix DS, thank you again for the Canadians. I don't know how that would work, but I think having a cube turned into a gun-carrying plush would be incredibly amusing. At least I would be incredibly amused. Oh, that's actually a good thing. That actually makes sense. All right, so since I don't know how sales tax works, I was told, just tell everyone, get your purchases in before you have to start paying the stinky sales tax. Because apparently some states have a very low threshold. Do I know what those thresholds are? I have no fucking clue. So be one of the first to buy off of my site in your state before your state starts requiring you to pay sales tax on my orders. Do it while it's hot. TSA is not amused. And it's quite the mousepad. I am very happy with the state of my designs for these. Very happy that they're finally fucking out here. It's been a long time coming. And so will you. You already deal with FOMO in your gacha. Fan service and games, thank you. Unfortunately, Kick doesn't accept credit cards from Germany, so you have to continue to struggle with YouTube's censored super chats. Well, as long as you're not slinging slurs, you could also use the Stream Elements link. They pop up on screen when that happens, typically. If you're really struggling with YouTube censorship, those ones come through Stream Elements. Checked, and the law is based on nexus, as in location. If you use someone who ships only from Alaska or other non-tax state or outside America, there is no sales tax. Checked, and the law is based on nexus, as in location. If you use someone who ships only from Alaska or other non-state tax or outside of America, there's no sales tax. I was told it's based on where people live, because I asked the same question. You heard me typing. I asked the same question, because I was like, I'm incorporated in New Hampshire, and there's no sales tax there. And they were like, but it's different for each state. Lich Coon, thank you. Foxu Friday is the best part of the day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is in the in the U.S. at least. You don't get taxed in New Hampshire on purchases. Yeah, you have sales tax on your online orders. Fuck you, California. True. If you're not charged sales tax by the vendor, it is your responsibility as the buyer to report the sale and send in the tax money to your state. I just don't believe you. I just don't believe you. You don't normally go for Daki. It's too expensive, but the wife liked the red shibari and said she'd like it, and you like it too, so why not? Just place the order. Gonna make a Kirsche sandwich in a couple of months. That is the cutest thing I've ever fucking heard. I love your wife, brother. Buy my Dakis. I will steal your wife. Ryan Allen, thank you. Merch idea. Get a butter dog plush that transforms into a stick of butter like a 2-in-1. Oh, that would be interesting. Texas has a law on online orders. You get taxed regardless of where the company is. That's so weird. I finally read the rules. You can read. Congratulations. Phoenix DS, thank you for more Canadians. They pulled it from the booty hole of the pig plush. Would only guess where they might do it with the Kirsche cube. Well, the cube doesn't have a booty hole because it's a cube. So the 0.5 tax on sale, she can keep 95 or 40% depending on how high. I don't know what that means. You lived in Alabama for almost a year and you had sales tax on $5 games, but no sales tax where you're at now. I don't know how things work in Alabama, man. Amazon and eBay charge you your state's taxes. Like I didn't get charged on purchases in like Azure Lane or on Steam for years. And then like I want to say 2 years ago I started getting sales tax. So I was like, I'm just going to put in my New Hampshire address, I guess. Appreciate my booty hole wrinkles for protecting your wrist from carpal tunnel. Hell yeah, brother. I look forward to all of the pictures with a Cadbury cream egg between those cheeks. Fan service games, thank you for the 5. You hate YouTube. I mean, everybody hates every platform. They are too censorious. Irshi, thank you for the 25.
Tax is paid by the buyer if the seller doesn't collect. Seller only collects if they have a physical presence there. However, this only gets enforced on yachts because the state would lose money enforcing a tax fraud.
I don't understand. I'm just gonna listen to the guy that understands how taxes work, because otherwise I'm gonna get real fucking confused real quick. Real fucking confused real quick. Okay, hold on. Oh no. Okay. Alright, I will deliver this factoid as well. Apparently some people were not getting notifications when the drop went live. What's the point of notifications if they don't notification you? Sparkling, thank you for the R. Oh, that's Mr. Sparky. Nothing makes you feel more libertarian than seeing how much of the final cost of a product is taxes. Remember, chat, it's not a crime, it's an obligation. True. People got angry at Trump for it, and he simply said, don't blame me for taking advantage of a broken tax system. I actually referenced that the other day. I referenced that. You steal from Steam. You made a second Steam account when you were in Hottie and use it to get yourself games. They're a lot cheaper that way. God damn. I don't know what a Hottie is. It used to be no tax on digital goods, but the Fed always wants its cut. Yeah, I don't like the Fed. Not a big fan of government, I am. Trump watches your stream. What do you mean? He said that years ago. 30 on 30s? I don't know what that means. You know you'll end up paying those taxes to the leafy overlords during the import process anyway, but it's good to avoid them for now. True. 30, 30, 30. Why are you guys saying 30 a whole bunch? What's happening? How do you not know? What's happening? You hate the Antichrist? 30 on 30? What is that? It's the song? There's a song? 69 420. Kirsche, salute you. You won't see it. Sparky, thank you. Thank you again, my guy. I already read that. It's a song look up. Not a big fan of the government Vegeta. I just thought it was like something someone said. I didn't know there was a song. If you want a crazy fact, JD Vance watched Shoe on Head. That is a crazy fact, actually. That is a crazy fact. I'm gonna assume it's this one that's a minute long with Prod Spancy. Oh no, she's segueing. God hates taxes, thank you. YouTube has condemned us to our handles, so I had to change mine. I don't know why it is forcing you guys to use your handles. Crazier fact is that Shoe on Head highly likely watches Kirsche. Why would you think that? Why would you think? I don't think that. I've never watched her. I don't know why she would watch me. Volume warning? Oh, it's a good thing you said that because I cranked it way the fuck up. Fine, you are Levi Deblish. What? Shoe claims to be liberal, but she's actually more based. Shoe on Head likes VTubers. Oh boy. She watches VTubers and has made some references. She's admitted to watching a lot of VTubers. Yeah, but just because she watches a lot of VTubers doesn't mean she watches me. She's secretly working on a VTuber video, so she might. I don't know. YouTube changed everyone's handles. The problem? They're all love handles. Oh no. She follows me? Does she? Am I learning things today? But Kirsche, you are a VTuber. I am. Go check. Look it up. She does. What the fuck? Caught? Actually caught? Look up 3030 meme and the only thing is a Gooner calisthenics workout set. What? Shoe, if you're here, put a picture of this dumb fox at the start of your next video. Oh my Jesus. Have I... you've also seen Shoe in Alana's comment section? I think I've seen that. She's probably drowning her sorrows in VTubers to cope with Bernie Sanders' Joe Rogan podcast. I didn't watch that. You love the Shoe lady. She's nice. Oh my god, shoes. Well, this is the Vegeta thing that you guys said exists.
Let me speak. No one's stopping you. They need to hear this. 30. They need to hear this. One thing. I'm not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30. I'm not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30 on 30. I'm not a big fan of the government. 30, 30, 30. I'm not a big fan of the government. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of the government. I'm not a big fan of the government. 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 Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of the government. The government, not a big fan, not a big fan, not a big fan, not a big fan. The government, the government, the government, the government, the government, the government.
Okay, alright, so I didn't know that had been made into a song. Can someone explain? Can someone explain what 30 on 30 is? Fuck the government, true. What in the schizophrenic? Jesus Christ. Police Code 1030 does not conform to rules or regulations, but also Code 30 means a police needs emergency assistance, and also Code 30 can mean homicide. Like Code 30C, homicide by cutting, or Code 30's homicide by shooting. Oh, so it's like when you're listening to a police scanner and they're just like, oh, you got to check your keys. Check your keys. Because they're leaning on the fucking radio dial. Or when they talking about Robert. All my Roberts in the hood. She follows me, Kitsu, Rosie, Skew-chan, Banana Juju. God damn. She was super interested in VTuber stuff. As gorgeous as she is, if she could do all the shitposts without putting on her face, that would make things so much better. It's so much work, and she's voiced this a few times. Oh my god. Not a big fan of the glowies, true and real. I don't know how I've managed to escape hearing that until this point. That's kind of nuts. That's a little nuts. All right, I'm checking for issues again. All right. No further updates, no further issues. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to hear. Haven't I literally referenced this meme? I didn't know it was from a meme. I thought like some fucking guy just said it. I've never heard the like Vegeta meme.
Pyramids, slaves built the Parthenon, slaves built America, slaves. This is your song, thank you. Slaves.
Do 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 do.
Thank you. Slaves.
Do 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 do.
Thank you. Slaves.
Do 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 do.
Slaves. This is your song,
Thank you, Terry Fields.
Thank you, Mr. Terry, for the huge fucking slaves, my guy. Thank you.
Will I get 3 keychains for buying 3 pads and 3 daki?
I'm sure it's 1 per order. I don't know if there's like a household limit in here. So, I mean, I guess you would have to make multiple orders if you wanted the free keychain. I don't know if that would be worth it for you. Alejandro Trombono, thank you. I hope I'm having an awesome day, finally getting your house redone. I found out a bearer under the floor joist was completely rotted out. Been there since the house was built in the 70s. Dodge some bad jujus. I'm glad you're getting shit fixed. Don't have any accidents. Don't fall through your house. Alright, okay? Fan service games, thank you. You want to commission more fan art? Do I have a wish for what you should have your artist draw? I do. But I was wondering if I should say it. Maybe we just do implied under the table foot job, all right? We don't show any penis or anything, but you can see my legs under the table, and you can see my smug ass grin above the table. Ish Zero, thank you. Tell your ma you're paying the rent from now on. Thanks for the help, Kirsche. Much love. Wait, what do you mean by this? Tell your ma you're paying the rent from now on. Did you get a new job? If so, congratulations. Congratulations. Vladimir Crystal, thank you. Got yourself a nude fox. Now you can be tracked as a fox, a woman supporter by our government. Please do not get on a government list. Harbinger HB6G. Well, thank you. You bought a mousepad and toe dockies. You're dockied out of your fucking mind. Well, one's in the wash for mysterious stains. You have another one to put on. It's perfect. Munya. Yeah, we're making it, chat. Smug ass grin. Isn't that a day ending in Y? True. If we're already on a list, is that okay? Yeah, if you're already on a list, that's fine. You can just acquire more lists. You need to redeem cubes for the boing boing. No job here. Unemployed 10 days and counting. No donkeys here. Will be Pequeno. I'm sorry. It's a rough patch, my dude. I hope you'll find something soon. I hope you'll get out of there soon. Is there a way to get the mousepad keychain without buying the docky? No, it's like a set thing. So you buy one docky, one regular size mousepad, you get the small size mousepad keychain. If the dockies are too lewd for you, there is a fully clothed version. So you can get the fully clothed version if you want something not as lewd. If you do it zoomed out, you just need the waiter to be standing in the way, telling you need to leave the restaurant immediately. Well, why would he see something like that? There's supposed to be a tablecloth. Does the keychain have the butthole wrinkles? Yes. I don't know how visible they're gonna be that small, but yes, it does have the butthole wrinkles that on the keychain. Did I see I can order donut by the bucket at Dunkin'? No. What the fuck? You have no doubt you're one. Hopefully they send you money and you laugh at them for thinking you're one of the crazies. Do not accept federal money. It always comes with caveats. You take off the docky and just with the bare pillow. Does that make it lewder? Oh my god. He sleeps with his pillow without clothes on? Looking forward to the keychains. You'll finally have something worth hanging on your rifle's charm mount. Oh, fuck, man. That's going to be an interesting day at the range. Mysterious stains. You're well aware that those stains are all Gamer Subs AFK related. Use code Kirsche at checkout. Phoenix DS, thank you for more Canadians. At least you don't have to worry about the hardwood flooring. Did the work yourself? It looks great. Lay the sub flooring yourself. I don't know how to safely strip paint from cabinets. Like if I want to strip paint from cabinets and not ruin the wood underneath, I don't know how to do that. Oh no, you accidentally bought the mouse pad and both lewd dockies? Oh no. Thank you, my guy. Darth Gavel, thank you. Just drop a Benjamin for your lewd donkey. Hell yeah, brother! Hell yeah! And thank you guys once again for being patient while we worked out some of the issues when the site went live. A couple of little road bumps, but I feel like it's been pretty fucking smooth, all things considered. There isn't a super safe way, not without a respirator. I mean, that would be fine. When checking out at Kirsche.com, make sure to use code Munya for absolutely nothing. It doesn't work, but it's fun to say. Munya! Now, there's various ways. You sanded it out once. I'm assuming after you, like, strip the paint off, you're gonna have to... What's that called? What's that called? It's the stain. You're gonna have to, like, re-stain the actual wood, right? Depends on what kind of paint they used. Oh, I have no idea. They make a chemical stripper to do that. You'd spend like 40 hours. 40 hours! Wood was fine. Okay, that's good. But funny enough, Ben Franklin would be happy to see money with his face to purchase Gooner stuff. True. Benji is going to be staring at you from the money dollars. If wall, paint steamer, and or sand belt it. It's not wall, it's cabinet. Your lazy ass would bring out the aircraft paint strip fluid. Do not breathe the fumes. They taste like burning. You will have to stain after stripping the paint. Should have given Jim a pity affiliate code. I don't have the power to do that! Today you learned Munya is Arabic for desire. It's also the word for love in some African language that I don't remember. There are some organic paint strippers that are easier on wood. You've used some on mahogany before to good effect. I think this is cherry wood? American cherry wood? I don't know if the type of wood matters. Do I mean priming? No, I mean... Some fucking retards painted over this really nice cherry wood cabinet, and I want to strip the paint off of it because it hurts my heart that they did that. Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. If the paint is latex, just hot soapy water works, but if it's oil-based, chemical strip. Kirsche, yes, Kirsche wood. Cherry is generally hard. A paint stripper, the arch nemesis of candy stripper. Jesus. Oh. It does matter since some woods are harder or softer. There's also tannins to think about. I don't even know what a tannin is. Mahogany wood, isn't that the wood that calls any woman that comes along your kitchen counter a sex worker? What? I'm painting over a cherry wood cabinet. That's what I said! It's a fucking sin! Why would you paint over cherry wood, you fucking cretin? Retards and white women love to paint over stained cabinets in the modern day. Your mom would hate watch HGTV and call all the house flippers retarded. Yeah, you don't even need to stain cherry wood. It just needs a mineral rub. So, like, that's my worry, right? I don't want to ruin the actual cabinet when I strip off. They painted it fucking white. They painted cherry wood cabinet fucking white, chat. I am seething. I need like a massage after just vocalizing that. It's always white. I know! This sounds like something from the 90s, Avoid the Decorating Sense show. Sounds like a question to ask my dad. I mean, I guess so. Of course they did. Cherrywood isn't cheap. The fuck would you I know! Cherrywood's expensive as fuck! Why would they do this? That's all your luxury purchases for the next month. Still worth. Thank you, Colgrave, my dude. Mahogany has also been used for Gibson Les Paul forever. I don't know what that is. Fucking Emperor Creatine, thank you. If you think painting beautiful wood cabinets is awful, you once saw someone paint a granite counter white. Just bland, slapped on white. On granite. Are granite or marble countertops better, chat? Honey Badger, thank you. Next Side-Scrollers event I host should team up with Chrissy Mayer to provide commentary. I think it'd be a lot of fun, or team up with Savvy. True. Use airplane stripper to remove the paint. It will dry the wood, but a light sand job and a clear sealant should be fine. I I just don't want to ruin the cherry wood cabinets after stripping off white paint, you know? Marble doesn't like hot dishes. Granite is fine with hot dishes. Okay, interesting. You spent a lot of money on a pillow and a cover. It's worth it. Hell yeah. Marble looks nicer and granite is more durable. I see. At least no one will paint granite or marble. Well, someone in the YouTube chat proved that wrong, apparently. Les Paul is a guitar named after the musician. Oh, I see. I see. Now you want to post a picture of those shelves on Discord? Which ones? You've seen it done, you just gotta go slow. Worst case scenario, you just repaint it. I just want to have the nice cherry wood color. Not a big fan of house flippers. 30 on 30. Distinctively remember me melting down about painting a Victorian style home all white on stream once. Now I live in white woman live, laugh, love house. No, I just purchased a cabinet because it was really cheap. But now I gotta strip the paint off of it. Do I have a favorite shonen? I guess Hunter x Hunter is probably my favorite shonen. Don't use marble for countertops. Marble is actually water soluble, so washing the countertop will erode it over time. Stick to granite since it's sturdier. Is that true? Why are so many expensive homes got marble countertops then? That doesn't make any sense to me. Quartz countertops are a decent middle ground between marble and granite. Interesting. The bathroom tiles are painted over in the apartment you moved into.
Angie.
A Gangwin, thank you. You got some old oak cabinets. Your mother wanted you to paint them fucking blue. I would be like, Mother, have you gone senile? Do I need to put you in a home? Artemis Kane, thank you. Hello, Kirsche. On painkillers to injury, you must ask, does the 4-year thing doesn't? Anyways, happy to you is the...
I think you might be on too high of a dose, good sir.
Eskill, thank you for the knock. You hope it's not cherry wood veneer? No, it's like actual solid cherry wood. Did Yoda send you a super? Very cool. Phoenix DS, thank you. You bet one of the rooms in Kirsche's Victorian's home will be a pineapple yellow? I don't think yellow looks good on walls. I hate yellow rooms and I hate green rooms. However, I can accept like a very, very dark green, like almost black green, if the interior of the room is half dark wood as well. I don't know what kind of dark wood, but like if they have the like wood paneling across the bottom of the wall, if that's like a dark wood and then the top part of the wall is like a really, really dark green, that would be okay. I'd be okay with that. BGM Doko, I don't even remember turning it off, sir. You put yellow on people's walls? Please don't pee on the walls. Yellow always looks terrible in homes. It ages horribly. Yes. Yes, it does. You accidentally bought the regular docky. Can you change into the blue lingerie docky instead? I would contact the customer support on the website for that issue. I would contact through there. Yellow is best suited for bedroom floors. Please do not pee on your bedroom floor. That is also real wood. Wait, I bought a house? No, I did not buy a house. I bought a cabinet. Yellow paint in general is low in pigment and hard to get a good coating. I wouldn't know, because I wouldn't use it. A Saber Aaron, thank you. A house flip sim stream. Show everyone how it's done. I don't have a house to flip. Ryan Allen, thank you. Have I ever tried ketchup chips? I have not, and I do not think I would like them. So I bought 1/10,000th of a house. True. She bought a piece of a house. I bought something that goes into a house. You hate having to use yellow on minis. I also offered somebody was selling another cherry wood item and I was like, I want that. But I don't want to spend the price that they're selling it for, so I'm gonna like severely under offer and hope they counter offer. And they did counter offer, but they only counter offered by $25 less than they were selling it for. And so I was like, I'm gonna offer you $50 less than what you're selling it for. Now I just have to wait because I know no one else is gonna buy it and they're gonna come crawling back. And then I can offer them $10 even less. Get fucked, retard. She bought a cabinet and now she's living in it.
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
Moomy playing games. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. You think I got ketchup chips during the donathon and I hated them? Did I? I mean, the donathon's way too long ago for me to remember anything that fucking happened. So, you know. Yeah, I know.
Anya, monya, monya. What is this? Yeah. Yeah.
All right. It looked like because the website had a bug with the timer. For some reason, the timer said like 1 hour 50 minutes left until the drop, even though it was like less than half an hour until it was supposed to drop. And when we fixed the timer, that kind of fucked with the notification emails, so they got stuck in like a perma sending state, but never actually sent. So those are gonna go out momentarily. Don't worry about that. Apparently, hold on.
You're getting a vigorous spanking because you've been a bad girl.
I haven't been bad. Oh, I set up a website.
Matt Larson, thank you. Congrats on the merch launch. Any thoughts on another plushie run? You're stupid and didn't get one. Would love a Kirsche or a Butter Dog plush. I would love to do a Kirsche plush. But you know, I can't just like battering ram you guys with like a new merch drop every 2 weeks. There's gotta be gaps in there, right? There's gotta be downtime where you don't have to worry about buying stuff that'll go away, okay? I mean, I could, but I feel like that would be a very bad idea. People will fuck it. Please do not fuck the Kirsche. Do not battering ram the Kirsche. Yeah, we need refractory periods, alright, okay? What if we want the ramming? Well, this'll just mean, once I have some of this stuff set up, I can actually bring it to conventions. What a weird fucking thought. I'll have to, like, pay a moderator to go sit at a convention and sell my butthole wrinkles. No, we can't always go full speed ass to mouth. Jesus Christ. The one in the background, thank you. What is the delivery time for the merch like? You're moving soon and you don't think they'll forward to a new address. They should forward to a new address, and just to make sure that it says it on the website, because if it doesn't... Okay, it does. It's a pre-order item, ships in 12 to 16 weeks. 12 to 16 weeks, so it's the pre-order period, because these will get manufactured after we have an idea of how many people are purchasing, so we don't overbuy or underbuy, you know, because whatever we're buying, I gotta shell out the money for. So we'll have to see. It'll be 12 to 16 weeks. If you set up address forwarding as well, that should help your packages arrive safely to your fresh destination after you change address. We got butthole wrinkles. Get your butthole wrinkles. You wouldn't mind doing that? Send you to FazeCon to sell the donut wrinkles. True. Family member of yours is going to be listing a 4-bedroom cabin in New Hampshire next month. Not sure where it is except for the state and back in the woods. I'm sure that cabin in the woods is still going to be like $500,000, buddy. The prices in that area are fucked. And does the docky come with an inconspicuous bag to transport it, or do you have to carry it on the train back home? It should be an inconspicuous packaging. Just like when you buy your dragon dildos. Now, you've never bought a body pillow? What exactly is the purpose of them? They're just like a very large, very sturdy pillow that you can wrap yourself around and hug. And sometimes I put my legs over because it like stretches out my pelvis and it feels really nice. They feel nice to sleep. Yeah, they feel really fucking nice to sleep next to, man. A first docky purchase and a Kirsche mousepad to match the big one. Hell yeah, brother. Can we put the Buddha on the Kirsche? Maybe. Maybe. It'll come with a sound box attached that screams "Munya" every 30 seconds. I feel like it would be more accurate if the sound box just did pterodactyl hiccups like a fucking ceiling bird, you know? Kirsche, does the VTuber program that I use actually make an approximation of my expressions? Yes, everything is based on how my face moves. You produced your own OC as dockies? You'll be joining my harem. Single pillow to go between your legs and under your head? Oh, I never thought about it that way. I usually have a pillow under my head, a pillow between my legs, and then I wrap myself around the docky as well. CPPC tag, thank you. Howdy, hope you're having a lovely Friday. I hope you're having a lovely Friday. My merch is finally live. Go to Kirsche.com and buy lewd anime women. Roadkill, VT, thank you. Quartz, marble, or granite tabletop. Quartz is antibacterial and not porous, but is easily damaged by heat. Marble and granite are both heat resistant, but also porous, meaning they need a sealer annually.
Kirsche.
Hi.
Isn't this bitch a Nazi?
What?
Hey Kirsche, have you followed any of the fallout from Okage this year? After the news of Vexera getting stalked at the con by some weirdo, the whole we need ID for meet and greet stuff seemed absolutely pointless.
Wow, Kirsche was right again. Who could have foreseen this? Oh god, I'm so shocked. Oh wow. No, I haven't heard of any of the fallout, so I mean if Vexera got stalked, that's fucking shitty. That's real fucking shitty if that happened. I haven't been paying attention to anything off-Kai related, so... Will there be a Kirsche docky? Absolutely not, you fucking degenerate. Shades, dude, thank you for the 5. Mailman here. If you submit a change of address form through the USPS, we will just forward any of your packages to the correct address. Well, you see, I would like to believe you, but unfortunately I have lost my faith in all things mail carrier. Where's my fucking article?
Spicy cat raid.
Where's my fucking article here? Here we go. Here we go. More than 100 unopened packages found dumped in the trash, Wayland police say. In Wayland, Massachusetts. I don't even know where that is. This is like out in Dragon Country. I've never heard of fucking Wayland, Massachusetts. More than 100 unopened, undelivered package found dumped in the trash may be part of a larger scam, according to Wayland police. On Monday, Wayland resident Lori Goles notified police that she saw 4 unopened packages with shipping labels still on them in a trash bin on Commonwealth Road. The next day, she called the police saying there were more discarded packages in the trash. There were dozens of package, Goles said. I called the police right away and had them come down. Laid them all out. There were tons of package. All of the packages were addressed to people living in the area. A preliminary investigation determined that the packages had been marked and documented as delivered, but residents and community members never received them, police said. I have had, like... at this point, 8 or 9 of my packages mysteriously go missing or been kicked back, returned to sender from like giant box stores. So like, yeah, that is mysterious. Why is this happening all over the I'm not even in Massachusetts right now, and I'm having this fucking happen. Someone hates their job with an unrivaled fury, it seems. When I had a P.O. box down in Georgia, half of my shit would never even get delivered to the P.O. box. They would just be like, oh, we tried to deliver, but we couldn't deliver, and so we're sending it back to the sender. Like, what the fuck, man? If you know one thing about the US is that USPS is a terrible service. Brother, I didn't know what we were missing out on as far as postal service goes until I had something delivered by the JP Post. Holy shit. They are efficient and affordable, and I could not praise them enough. Some fucker stole your damn fryer. Fuck postal scams. It's kind of fucking ridiculous, dude. It's kind of ridiculous. Did I see in the list that they made for Nazi VTubers in Sky Blue? I mean, I've heard people talk about it. I haven't seen the actual list myself. They do their jobs. Sadly, Georgia USPS Post is shit. Phoenix DS, thank you for Canadians. So what about a resin countertop with a lot of different pieces of granite, crystal, and maybe something else you would like to put in a resin countertop, not making lewd suggestions? I feel like that would be really cool if you had like a countertop theme where it was like a really dark, sparkly, like onyx kind of quartz or some shit. And then there was like a giant divot where like the giant divot walls were like all spiky, crystallized shit. And then it was like an ocean scene. You had like sea anemones and like stingrays and little fishums and like a shark. That'd be cute. I'd be expensive, but cute. Why does everything have to be resin these days? Because I love cancer! Can we train the Kirsches to deliver mail? I wish. I wish. Chris Abbott, thank you for the member. Shade Blue, thank you! Please, Kirsche, I work 6 days a week, 12 hours a day. I'm trying to get you your box! Please have mercy! I can only deliver so much! My last thing that I had to get delivered, because it was really important to show up before I leave next week, I had this set to like signature on delivery, and in typical USPS fashion, instead of knocking on my door and asking for a signature, they just put a slip in the mailbox saying, "Hey, we tried to contact you, but no one was home at the time of our arrival." And I was like, "You bitch! I was awake! And the men were outside doing whatever the fuck they do in the yard! I know you didn't knock on the fucking door!" So I went to the local post office and they were just like, "No, we don't have your package here." And I was like, okay, I was on the phone for 40 fucking minutes with USPS and they told me my package is here. So where the fuck is my package? And they called the mail carrier and he was like, "Oh, I left it at the USPS post office in this other town." And I was like, why the fuck would you bring my mail to another town's post office, you fucking freak? What the fuck? So it took like 4 days to get something that was sent to me as like an overnight priority. And I was very pissed. I hate the post office. Darth Gavel, thank you. Lord, please don't let anything happen to my Docky package. I have like the one postman in my YouTube chat who like takes his job seriously. That poor guy. He's getting, his job is getting hammered. Kirsche want package. True. The threshold to make the list was absurd, including people for being rated by Kirsche and others and not disavowing. Yeah, it's like actually crazy. Actually crazy. And they wonder why people go postal. It's the USPS causing it, obviously. You're a mailman also. I'm so sorry. Fun fact, the USPS has their own SWAT team. Well, they're not doing anything with it. Patchouli, thank you. I found a few recent shots of a house in Connecticut that you missed the deadline to bid on. They turned a 5-3 built in 1924 into a live, laugh, love multifamily and covered the beautiful wood floors with linoleum. Why are flippers like this? You know, if I was writing a novel about a serial killer whose target was house flippers, right, and like people covered solid wood floors from the 1920s with linoleum, the way that he would find and kill them would be to cover them in linoleum, you know? It would just make sense. Mail on stream. They still call Henya a Nazi for wanting to play wizard game, and now for not denouncing Nazism carried out in her name, these people are freaking nuts. They're not only freaking nuts, but it is just sheer insanity that anyone took them seriously at any point in time. Again, the fact that, like, Crime Boss decided to detach themselves to the detriment of themselves is just like, baby, what is you doing? Henya's sweet, you hate those people? Same. Same, dude. Dragon Ball ZGT, thank you. Did I see Florida's Alligator Alcatraz will be open for business on Tuesday? That's goddamn fast. I feel like I covered that only a few days ago. Hello, how is the sexual harassment going? Pretty well. People keep talking about my butthole wrinkles. Phoenix DS, thank you. You wonder if drones made to look like Kirsche cubes could begin delivery services as they drop packages saying, Munya! Oh, that's the fucking dystopian future I would love to live in. The book would be like O.J. Simpson if I did it. Here, the new Crime Boss DLC had a whole 20 sales. Good job, devs. Wait, what? Actually? How would you hear that? Where would you hear that from? I was like super excited for the fucking July update too, because that was when Wiz was getting a new fucking outfit, and I loved Wiz. I'm so sad that I can't play that fucking game anymore, dude. Matches burn, thank you. They'll have it rebranded as Cock Boss. Air Kirsche 1! You better post source. Yeah, I'm gonna need a source if they have, like, really bad sales on DLC. Speaking of Crime Boss, it's on $2 sale at the moment. Again? So quickly? Wasn't the last $2 sale in April? Steam support must hate you for spamming refund requests at them. Jesus. Internet Zen Master, thank you. Do not get me started on mail drivers. FedEx uses a bunch of third-party contractors, and the drivers are pathetic, to say the least. You just took the job. You should be able to move up to 200 pounds. Yeah, I can't move 200 pounds, so I wouldn't take that job. Radioactive, thank you. Foxy's so powerful, she can turn any streamer into a Nazi with a single raid. No mere mortal should have this much power. Jesus Christ. According to Blue Sky, every VTuber above a certain viewer count is a Nazi until proven otherwise. What the fuck? What the fuck? That doesn't even make any sense. They're CPC tanked, so they had to do another sale. Jesus Christ. No one Foxy should have all this power. True. Lady Takanashi, thank you. Make the cube Kirsche's cursed Kirsche Furbies. Also, how horrifying. Back to the package. Police located more than 100 package, which all appeared to be from the same delivery service. Uni. Wayland police are working with Uni to make sure the packages are properly delivered to community members. I've never heard of Uni. Is that like a Chinese alternative to FedEx? I don't know who this is. I don't know who this is. They literally have the mentality of if someone doesn't directly call out people that they call Nazis, then they themselves are Nazis. Wow. What a horrible way to live your life. Didn't realize we're doing the normal stream after side scrollers. What have you missed?
I wasn't on side scrollers today. I was on side scrollers yesterday. I always stream on Friday.
The same situation also happened in Sudbury. I know where that is. Parker Bentley found undelivered packages in a dumpster near his business, Wild Birds. Bentley said he knew some of the people whose names were on the shipping labels. Most had shipping labels with phone numbers on them, and we started calling them. Just tried calling them to come pick up the packages. Which is unironically what I would do as well. If I found someone's package or a bunch of abandoned package, I don't think I would alert the postal service. I would just call the people the packages are supposed to go to if they had a number on the package. That is how little faith I have in the postal service to accurately deliver mail at this point in time. They had me in the thumbnail today. Oh, that makes sense. Wolfen Wings Able, thank you. You're a truck driver. Some of those contracted FedEx drivers are the absolute worst on the road. I like when I'm driving in the middle of the night and I see one of those truck stops with like a gajillion billion large big rig trucks on it. I'm like, you know, all of those truckers are like sleeping wrapped up like burritos in their cabs. Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. Uni sounds like a budget Temu delivery service. It does. Marek Zelensky, thank you for the euro. How can you even send me a coherent supa when we talk about Henya and butt wrinkles in 2 sentences adjacent? Have mercy! You even forgot what your supa was supposed to be about. Guess that's the charm.
Hello, it's me. I am Whiplash Strimmer, and I do not pay for your health insurance.
The person who reported the discarded packages suspects the incident may be a part of a recent package scam affecting residents across multiple towns, as they had seen an influx of social media posts about individuals looking for their packages that appeared to have been delivered to the wrong addresses. The people who do the delivery do them in their own personal cars. They pick them up, and as they are scanning them, showing them a picture of the house, and that's what they are getting, Wayland police said. To Uni, it looks like the packages were being delivered. I think the, picture proof of delivery is a good idea, but a lot of the picture proof of delivery I've been given, recently, when I had some packages actually get delivered, I had, a large package with, my mattress in it, and then I had another package that was delivered, and the guy that delivered the second package put it perfectly behind the large package box, and then took a picture of the large package box as proof of delivery. So when I opened the picture, I was like, well, that's not this package, and I don't see that package in the picture, so that's kind of weird. And then there was another one who put a package down, but he took the picture in a way so that, only the corner of the package was visible, and his, one leg and foot was visible, and everything had an insane amount of blur on it because he took it really fast while turning, I guess. And I was like, how the fuck is this supposed to be proof of delivery? I can't even tell where outside my fucking bunker you put it. Feet pics for free. Not sure how companies are allowed to do the whole independent contractor thing when they're the backbone of their entire company. Yeah, I don't know, man. Psycho, thank you. 1 week living with your girlfriend and she hasn't killed you with any of your guns. You think it's gonna work out? Cheers, chat. Oh, hell yeah. Only a week, though. You gotta give it at least a month to see if she won't go crazy and kill you. Please say package. You want to know if I swap E and A. What do you mean? And people making life harder. Why do I keep saying package weird?
I'm not.
Sam Lowe is still looking for his online orders. Well, maybe he should look high. My biggest complaint is that they operate as an Uber operation, but they don't do enough background checks or a tracking system. Uni is working with local police departments to ensure the packages are delivered, the company told New Center 5. However, consumer watchdogs say buyers should read the fine print when they order something online to make sure they know who the final delivery service is. Wayland police are seeking the public's assistance and ask residents and community members who may have information about this incident to please contact the Wayland Police Department. The department has notified the Middlesex District Attorney's Office of the ongoing investigation. Massive Doge, thank you. Say package! Package! I love package! That's why I had a lot of fun playing Death Stranding until it got overwhelming and I was like, now I'm just kind of sad and bored. Skeptical Panda, thank you. We found her pillow, guys. I love the package, guys. They pick up package and they put package back down. Ay. Lothias TV, thank you for the member. Thank you. Please understand, she has Bostonian. It's terminal and it makes her speak wrong. Well, my entire life, I thought that my grandma called the paper towels Vivas just of her own accord. And like, I knew that Viva was like a paper towel brand, but I had never seen Viva the brand. But I guess Viva the brand used to be sold when she was a little girl. And so she just got accustomed to calling paper towels Vivas. And so I just like, that's the only time I've ever heard paper towels referred to as Vivas in my entire life. She'd be like, oh, Pepe, I need a Viva. We're running out of Vivas in the kitchen. We're gonna have to buy some more Vivas when we go to the grocery store. We go to Market Basket. Kirsche gaslighting chat with her Bostonian language. Used to work for FedEx IT. Sometimes it's the poorly treated contractors not caring anymore. Sometimes the software they insist on updating midday that hasn't been properly tested. Translation, Kirsche likes seeing men who do things with confidence and demonstrate physical health, meaning you have to have good genes to pass down. Be men! Hell yeah, brother. I want to squish your fucking built-ass thighs while we're laying in bed, okay? Paradoxical madness, thank you. Packages! I love package. I need to do some stuff, so I gotta swap it to the phone. I'll just be on Kick, so Kirsche gets the coin. Thank you, Cordoc, my dude. Tests just shipped to production. What does he mean by this? Hey, yo, Bostonian Fox, we're gonna make another waifu cup? Eventually. TM. Danny D, thank you for the 9-month member. Funny how USPS quality dropping times with lowering hiring standards and admin pay raises in some places. Wow, who would have thought that lowering your standards means worse fucking service? Wow, I'm so shocked. I'm so fucking shocked, man. Munya. Oh, somebody... I got a link to the Vexoria story you guys mentioned for Okage. Maybe? Please stop being a good businesswoman. You bought one of everything from my store. Maybe one day Foxu can go worldwide and you can buy Foxu product in stores. I watched the Cold Ones video where Chad and Max went around to all of the liquor stores in the United States that started selling grog. I know it's only a handful of areas right now, but I still thought that was really fucking cool. I thought that was really fucking cool of them to like go around to all of the stores that are selling their grog to like interact with the fans and people who wanted to buy it. I was like, that's super fucking sweet. Ordered yourself a lingerie ducky. Finally, the Kirsche will be allowed a break. Please do not, the Kirsche. Subcontractor for Amazon. Sometimes the GPS is just flat out wrong. Other times we have impossible timetables to deliver packages in. Yeah, I wouldn't mind if it was just like my package is delayed because timetable. I do mind when my package just mysteriously disappears and is never found again. Phoenix DS, thank you for more Canadians. You drive for a taxi service and they can track where you are via the radio. You can also see where other drivers are. So if a driver's in trouble, we can converge on a location. The secret FBI of taxi drivers. You try to kidnap one, and you will get assaulted by all. Darth Gavel, thank you. Like a southerner saying wash with the whoosh. Oh, that's true. I used to pronounce drawing really badly too. When I was younger, I couldn't pronounce drawing. I would always say drawing with like an extra R, and it took a very long time to train myself out of that. Anthony Norwood, thank you. To help restore your faith in the U.S. Post Office, a clerk that worked in your office actually got arrested a couple of years ago for stealing mail and got 5 years. Fucking thank Christ. That makes me happy that sometimes things actually happen to people who do bad things. From upstate New York, you say both like both? Both? Weird. English people say that. You heard a woman in her 40s say drawing? Weird. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking talk about drawing with the hard R. Shades dude, thank you. Local postman again. They made you buy your own vehicle to deliver the mail and threatened to fire you if you didn't. Is that even legal? I thought you had to have like the little special square mail vehicles. Sparky! Redhead supremacist, thank you. By the way, have I seen Pecora and Kojima giving an interview about Death Stranding 2? Hololive is breaching so many bubbles. Anime girls will take over soon. I didn't see the interview, but I've seen a lot of clips of Norman Reedus going, Pecora! Gonpeko! Hey, Pecora! And I'm like, this is fucking hilarious. I love this. And then like him in his little fucking tiny cube room with her giant happy face all over the wall. It's so fucking cute. Dog with the Buddha dog. Dog with the Buddha dog. Put the Buddha on a dog, butter dog.
This scam reminds me of the $320,000 bribery scandal in Utah involving FedEx employees getting bribed by a local trucking conglomerate allegedly backed by the Russian mob.
What the fuck?
Heard about this years ago while working as an admin in FedEx line haul.
That had so many turns! What the fuck? That sounds like a fantastical story! I would love to learn about that. Internet Zen Master, thank you for the $69 doodles and fucking the folklore. The fucking shipping folklore. Dark Knight Curon, thank you. You second the request for a trucker hat with the Kirsche ears. Well, we'll have to do something very goofy for that. Atsupiko dropkick. Norman Reedus probably got into for a real shot at Pico Mama, which you cannot fault him. What do you mean by this? You're in Connecticut and a teacher asked you what was in your drawer. You had no idea what she was talking about. Your drawer? Yeah. I got a chest of drawers. Yeah, no, that's just how we say it. I'm gonna draw a chest of drawers. Yeah. If I made a trucker hat, you'll wear it next time you go to Iraq. Oh my god. You'll have to be like that guy who was wearing the like dead fox hat. Where is it? I have this somewhere. Oh god. What folder would this be in? There's no way I'd be able to find this in any reasonable amount of time. And it's not, I think it's a raccoon hat now that I think of it, not a fox. But he's like holding like a bazooka or some shit, and he's got a funny shirt on, and he's got a dead raccoon hat, and he's an army guy. Sweetie, would you like a straw yar in your nobody pronounces straw like that. Would it be? Is it a safe for regular human beings meme? I don't know. A dead Kirsche hat. You just got the email notification about the merch. Yeah, it had to be manually sent out because it got booped. There was a little bit of a mix-up. It's okay. It happens. I've taught you to never say no one pronounces anything a certain way. True. A Phoenix DS, thank you for more Canadians stealing mail. Only 5 years. That postal worker should have gotten more. Yeah, but like at least they got 5 years, right? Instead of just nothing happening. I don't know where this like army guy is gonna be. I'm really upset now. I wish that I had this on tap, brother. Maybe it's like in my reaction images folder. Oh, I remember when Tifa got fucked in Italian Parliament. That's old. That's an old meme. What is this? I'm getting GIF-ifed. Oh, I can't show that. Stephen Ortiz, thank you. The U.S. Army mail is the USPS standard. Back at your old admin unit, a soldier was arrested because he stole money, treats, and items from the other soldier's mail. He was arrested when they returned home. Good. Good, I'm glad he got a comeuppance. I'm glad. Oh, wait, maybe it's in... It might be in my art folder, because I might have wanted art in the position of this guy. It is in my art folder! I'm so fucking smart. It is a fox hat! I'm so fucking smart! It was a dead fox! Oh my god, chat. Okay, hold on. This image! This is one of my favorite army men's! I love him! And I can only hope my future himbo is half as based. I love waterboarding children! That shirt, I know. Thank God, no Fuda folder. Absolutely not. What the fuck is this image? This is an image that I have had saved. Let me go see what the year date on this is, because I'm sure it's fucking ancient. I've had this saved since 2017. So who knows how old the image actually is, or where this man is in life now, but I fucking love him. He's a badass. He's wearing Kirsche on his head. Truly, I was destined to be a fox woman. Mom, I went to Iraq and played Call of Duty and Sonic and bombed barbecues. Bless this special man. I hope he has a beautiful wife and a litter of children. I hope he's living his best fucking life, brother. It's an ESMA, a Marines exclusive weapon. That's a Carl Gustav recoilless rifle, not a bazooka. Look, I'm just a fucking woman. I see big cylindrical barrel thing and I'm like, oh, bazooka. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. Can I post that in the Discord? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, I can post that in the Discord for you.
Eine Moment.
All right, you're gonna tune into the China show? I don't know what that means. By the way, Kirsche, he's gay. Shut up! You're sharing this? I'm already in not safe for work. Perfect, there you go. Have this army guy. have him. You're welcome, chat. I don't even remember why I brought this picture up anymore. What was chat, how did we get here? Why did I want to bring this image up? You may not like it, but this is peak male performance, true and real. Dead fox on head. Look, I had to get smuggled into the Middle East somehow. That's what you carried, a much meaner and louder than a bazooka. No idea. It's your fault. Sorry. Making a trucker hat? I don't know, man. I never specified what made me think of this picture. I don't remember what made me think of this picture. I don't fucking remember. The China show, two dudes covering CCP propaganda and crazy China happenings. Get your ass back to school. Back to China, Illinois. That song was so dumb and I loved it. Phoenix DS, thank you. Soldier with dead fox hat. Was he trying to look like the guy from the Road Warrior? Oh, the SF, those guys. Carl is an 84mm recoilless. That's amazing that so many of you know exactly what that is. That's crazy. The print gets really hot under the plates. I can only imagine. China, Illinois rocked. I fucking loved that show, dude. China show's interesting. Apparently Trump just canceled all trade talks with Canada. Yeah, I have that in a tab somewhere. Men got gun autism. Truly, I appreciate the gun autism. Well, look at Jack Posobic's Twitter. He posted the funniest thing from the Supreme Court decision made today. What Supreme Court decision made today? Oh, hold on, I'm scratching my ear. I got a little ear itch. You're not in the Discord and you need this image? I can post it on Twitter. Wait, hold on. Moderators. Moderators, is it fine for me to post an image of a man who's wearing a shirt that says, I love waterboarding children? God. Oppression. It's already there. Mods, don't answer that. Do you need to ask? It's fine if I show it on stream, because these people don't watch me. They just look at KB's tags and then make shit up in their head. You say not a good idea. Fuck! Fuck! Why am I no longer allowed to have fun? Not by actually waterboarding children, but by looking at the image of this man who's wearing the shirt. I only waterboard my chat, of which there are no children. Do it, it's funny. So Binary Mind and Lotus are clearly the angel and devil on my shoulders. I mean, maybe. Help, my Oshi is being oppressed. Say, I want this man. Oh my god. Eskil, thank you. You think I know the answer? Post it, but make a comment like, I can't believe that something like this is acceptable. I was just gonna say he's wearing Kirsches on his head. Phoenix DS, thank you. Used to fire one on a few occasions in training. Other times it was an M72E5 disposable LAW. But most of the time it's playing with C4. I have no idea what all of those numbers and letters put together mean. You brought up dead Foxhead because someone made a Foxy or trucker hat and they're going to going to wear in Iraq. Oh! Oh, fuck, it was the trucker hat that triggered me to think of this image. As long as I make a joke about it, it's probably fine. Means things that go boom, lots of explosions. I can't believe I'm actually having to ask in 2025 if a very common meme image from 2017 is okay to post. I hate puritanical retards on Twitter. I'm posting this. Oh, fuck out. This guy wears Kirsches on his head. It's posted, so if you're not in the Discord and you wanted the image, it's available to you now. Congratulations. You see no issue, clear joke, nothing it can be reported under. Thank you, Ziz. If you really want to, go for it. Oh my god. That's the spirit. Oh, look, I just don't like bringing issues for people that I am, you know, associated with. I don't want their emails to get blown up with, oh my god, Kirsche is actually a fully grown man who went to the Middle East and waterboarded children, and he loved doing it. You know? You know? C4 is the forbidden plasticine. Videos, thank you. Posted by asking for the backstory. Oh my god. Kazewolf, thank you. If you have to ask, you know the answer. Also remember, it's better to ask forgiveness than ask for permission. Yeah, I took that stance when I posted those fucking still images from the body cams, because I was like, look at their funny faces. And then everyone was like, Kirsche wants all black people to die. I was like, what the fuck? How do you... It was so weird. They're writing the hit pieces right now. You still agree that that tweet was funny? Fuck, you should have posted with the caption, immersion break. I already immersion broke when I posted an IRL versus a VTuber persona. I showed you guys I was actually Sam Hyde all along, like 6 years ago. Like, Kirsche was a good person, but then I found out how much she loves to waterboard children, and now I must disavow her. Page 1 of my Google Doc. Jesus Christ. As a former Guantanamo Bay tour employee, this image belittles my fine craft. Well, it's a good thing to hear that you only waterboarded fully grown adult terrorists and not the children. Good news from the official website. DHS is terminating temporary protected status for more than 500,000 Haitians. They're no longer going to be able to eat the dogs and the cats? Oh my god. Supreme Court ruling in Trump's favor was that no district judge can make nationwide injunctions. Interesting. Get those shitters out of your state. I don't even remember what happened recently, but like something happened with like people leaving Minnesota to go to other states. And I was like, so what you're saying is that the Somalians and the Haitians invaded Minnesota and now they're using that as home base to invade elsewhere? The dissent post was wild. Eat the cat. You were on the fence about following Kirsche, but when you found out she waterboarded children, I was in love! What the fuck? I only waterboard children the way that nature intended, while they're growing inside my womb. Oh, jeez, they're eating the Kirsches. No. South Carolina was getting really tired of the lower court shit. I guess so. I fucking guess so. They feed the cats 2 dogs and then eat the dogs. That's a weird fucking turducken. All right, let's see. I have an alert here. Hold on. Okay, alright. I don't know how to copy people's names when I'm in special little streamer mode. I don't know how to do that. So, I guess I will do that later. I guess I'll figure that out later. Okay. New copy pasta just dropped. The hate mob will think this man is ice. The desert is Mexico, Texas, and that you support waterboarding little Latino anchor babies. You'll get canceled again. Ozzy Harrell would make a song out of that, I believe. Ludwig World Order, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Oh, I see a fucking Brad's Burgers, man. I miss Bob Burger. I liked that show. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Brad. By far your favorite weapon system to use because of the different rounds you had for them. I don't know anything about this weapon he's holding. Goosed out, thank you. As a Minnesotan, this is true. Mario Trujillo, thank you for that 13-month member. It's a boom tube. It makes one thing into a lot of smaller things. And yeah, for waterboarding, you knew I was based. Song about what? I already forgot. That's just what happens in my brain. Okay, alright. Back to this. Vexoria said that she had a very uncomfortable experience at Offkai. Please respect creators and their space at cons, seeing too many friends made uncomfortable already. Most folks are super cool, reasonable, and understanding, but had a few that would hover a few feet away and follow her and her friends. Someone who tracked her through Artist Alley far enough that Zolan had to escort her out and duck between booths to get away. Please don't do that. That's fucking creepy, man. Why would someone do that? Why would someone fucking do that? Hello, please give me my video. Controls, there we go. Help. Help. Oh god, the hiccups are so bad today. Help.
There was one incident where
I like her little cat.
I did get followed, which made me uncomfortable. But it was okay because Zolan got me out of that situation pretty quickly because he realized it too. And he was very much like, okay, we need to leave. We need to do some things to get out of here because that's one thing I will say, guys. Like, if you're ever at these conventions and you see people that you really respect and look up to, please don't follow them.
That's crazy that she even has to make a statement like that. If there's someone that you respect, please don't follow them. I feel like that just comes default, where like if you respect someone, you're not going to stalk them. That's actually crazy that this is something that has to be said out loud. Hey, don't be a fucking creepy stalker, my guy.
Like, we're people too. We want to shop or we want to talk to people. Like, don't follow, because then it gets really, really creepy.
Yes.
Like, it gets really creepy and it makes people really uncomfortable really quickly. Like, put yourself in their position. Like, let's pretend you're like a celebrity online or whatever, and you're just trying to shop for yourself and you're being followed and stalked around wherever you're going. Like, you're trying to go to the bathroom and someone follows and waits outside. you're trying to shop for your.
That is insanely creepy. If I like used a public restroom and I came out and I noticed that somebody who had been like sort of following me around like artist booths or whatever just also happened to be outside the bathroom, that is like peak fucking creepy right there. That is like, this man is going to get in his car and follow me to my fucking hotel if I don't do something. That is incredibly creepy. Holy fuck. I'm glad she had people there with her to fucking help her out of the situation.
You're trying to talk to your friends and people are just stopping like 8 feet away from you every time and watching, and you know that they're watching. It
is creepy. That's the point. He wants to be scary. Why would you want to do that? Why would you want to be known as like that creepy fucking guy who was like smelling the bathroom waiting for me to come out, right? Like, why would you want to be known for that? Weird kink? Yeah, but that like just makes you disgusting.
It's really uncomfortable. So it's one of those things where please don't do that. Respectfully, let your content creators, let your Oshis be themselves and walk around and have a good time. So don't do that, guys. It's not cool. And then here's the other big no-no too. Like, don't do that. And then like if somebody asks you to not do it, continue to do it. Don't do that.
Yeah, again, like I said with all that mango stuff, if somebody tells you to fucking stop, you stop. And if you keep doing it, you can't complain when they try to get you kicked out of wherever the fuck you are. You have made people uncomfortable. You have crossed lines. Like, don't fucking do that, man. If you ask him, he'll do it 2 times harder. I would like commit that dude's visage to memory and go find like the nearest con security. You know? Like that. Like, I would just be like, I want to get the fuck out. But also, if they're stalking me, what if they just latch onto a different target after I leave? You know? Like, that's a contact con security and be like, here's the description of this. Maybe even take a fucking picture of him, right? Maybe even take a picture of the fucking creep and bring it to the con security.
Like, as content creators, and if we're all friends and everything, we all talk to each other.
This is a bad time to say you love how ornate their model looks. No, her model's fucking beautiful. You can't see it because my big dumb head's in the way, but she's got a really fucking cute cat. A little cute fucking cat down there in the corner.
Like, it's not like we don't. We are all talking to each other behind the scenes about people that are not good people.
Yes. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Motherfucking, let me scroll up here a second. The spreadsheet is real. Internet Zen Master, thank you. For the record, Zolan is Vexoria's husband / significant other, which makes the stalking even more egregious. And that's what he fucking calls him out. Be like, hey buddy, the fuck you doing to my wife? Just understand the risk of being a public person. Oh yeah, no, I mean, all of us understand the risk. We all know that there are going to be creepy people. But just because we know that there are going to be people who are going to be creepy, doesn't mean that we shouldn't talk about it, right? Like, the only way people are gonna know is if you talk about it. What's going on, big guy? You stalked my wife? You stalked your last woman? Munya. Phoenix DS, thank you. Guess if the Kirsche makes a physical appearance at a con sometime, will there be a Kirsche Defense Force doing VIP security? You bet Moon would be there with his Daewoo. I'll have the most elite roof Koreans with snipers on tail detail. Def talk about it. You're just saying some dudes want to be weird and scary and stalkery. It's a kink. Oh, I'm sure it is for some people, but it's like you're going to get caught and you're going to be known for that. You can imagine why VTubers value their IRL OPSEC so much. Yeah, absolutely. And Kiba would be there biting ankles. True and real. AJ the Groundhog, thank you. All the issues at OffCon makes you want FazeCon to happen more. Here's hoping that FazeCon comes to full fruition. Please come to Florida. Meeting the Gabbit and Foxy would be awesome. Still have no idea. We don't have more information yet, so I still don't know if it's going to be a Phase-centric con or if it's going to be like PAX, where Phase is the name and the face, but they're open to like everyone. We'll have to see when they announce more info for next year. Sean Duncan, thank you. You really respect a lot of the VTubers you follow, and you wouldn't want to be in the same room as at least 70% of them. Why? Imagine getting stuck in an elevator with Kirsche during a sounding tangent. You can't escape. That's true. What horrors you might learn locked in that elevator with me. The Phase illegal immigrant Jen appearance, true. Not to stereotype, but Kirsche, am I an Asmongold fan? How could you tell? Creeps like this are why Michael Jackson rented out a grocery store so he could cosplay shopping like a normal person. Holy shit. Pippa said she hopes it's a Phase plus Friends con. I hope so as well. It would be nice to have a convention that like... well, I mean, more than just Phase and Friends, I would like for it to be open to like all VTubers, right? And I know that could get a little difficult with like vetting, but I would prefer it to be open to as many people as possible. Like, I think the only reason that you should get removed from a con is if you actually have done something illegal to other people, right? Off-kind needs competition? 1,000%. 1,000%. Hopefully FazeCon can come to Atlantic City. It's just dirty and scuffed enough to match the vibe. Oppressive Olive Con. Is Kirsche the wife of Asmongold a fan? Who is this noob? We're not actually married! If you get removed, you did creep shit? Yeah, 100%. Off-guy wasn't worth it, gotcha. And it's like... I understand the people who are like... who like Off-Kai for the experiences they have with like their group of friends and whatnot. But if the entire con is run by people who hate a good majority of the people who patronize the con, then it's like, you can have those good experiences with your friends at a convention that doesn't hate you. If Pittsburgh can survive furries and Tekko Showcon, we should be able to survive a Chuba convention. What the fuck is a Tekko Showcon? I think the first year, keeping it Phase and Friends would probably be the best, and then invite others once they've worked out the kinks. I mean, maybe. I'm not an organizer. She noticed us. I read all of the chats as much as I can. I try best. It's unfortunate that Vexoria had that experience. I'm glad that her husband was there and that she was alright. That fucking sucks. Having creepy people stalk you around a con, dude. Imagine being somewhere where people don't hate you. Imagine. Internet Zen Master, thank you. If Fishman is doing a Phase con plus Friends, does that mean Off-Kai's only source of funding is now gone and the con is destined for implosion next year? Are you hearing this correctly? I don't know about Off-Kai's funding situation, but if Fishman did pull out in order to run his own con, I feel like that would be a good fucking chunk of their funding. Phoenix DS, thank you. Open to all VTubers. What about those kind of VTubers who tried sabotaging other VTubers? Would they be blacklisted? Gotta do its best for business. I don't know. The pettiness in me would be like, if you try to sabotage other people and you try to like cancel culture other people, then you shouldn't go there. But I wouldn't want my personal judgment to cloud decisions, you know? Not that I'd be in any position to be making decisions, but... because technically anal violence is a VTuber. Speaking of anal violence, I have a feeling that Anal Violence is writing an article about kick VTubers. Because I was asked if I would want to be in an interview for kick VTubers for Vice. And I was like, that's very weird that Vice would want to ask to interview me for an article. That's also weird, considering only one person seems to write about VTubers for Vice. How did this come across to being offered to me exactly? And apparently it's because I'm, you know, a larger VTuber that streams on Kick, and I've had like issues with Kick, and we've resolved those issues, and blah 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 blah. And so it'll be really funny if in the next couple of weeks an anal violence article comes out with VTuber interviews from Kick, I'll be really, obviously I was like, no, I don't trust this. So we already know they will try to do character assassination. Yeah. I'm sure there are going to be some VTubers that either don't know about the situation with Vice, don't know who anal violence is, and will see this as like an opportunity to market themselves, so they'll jump on the chance to be in a VTuber interview with Vice. That's not gonna go so well. That's not gonna go the way you perceive. Did you hear about the orgy next to the convention hall and how they left the curtains open? No? What? I should agree, but on the side, you're recording an uncut version of the interview? Absolutely not. Absolutely. You think most are ignoring it by not reporting on it? What? What? Watch them add a line that you declined an interview. That'd be funny. That would be funny. Mischaracterization is Vice's profession. True. Did I know that Kick co-owns a team in Formula 1 with Sauber? I didn't, but you also spelled Kick K-I-K. We're talking about Kick K-I-C-K. Kick K-I-K is like the instant messaging app, and Kick K-I-C-K is where I'm streaming and your warm body gets me paid American penny dollars just for existing. I feel like my response should have been, do you want another cease and desist? Because this is how you get another cease and desist. Dark Ross, thank you, my guy. You remember doing a walk along the River Clyde in Glasgow and found a bunch of furries outside of Crown Plaza near the SECC Hydro. Your first internet meets reality moment. You'd hate to be the person cleaning their hotel rooms. I don't know what that means. Anal Violence, of course, publishing more articles about Chubas. Just wrote one about Zentreya and V Shoujo. Yeah, you know, it's very interesting. It's very interesting. It was a foursome, not an orgy, and they closed the curtains after a while. So I understand that, like, 2 people having sex is just sex. 3 is a threesome. Wouldn't more than 3 become an orgy? Like, how far do you go with, like, foursome, fivesome, sixsome until you just call it an orgy? That's my question. That means that poor man has seen the first level of hell. You thought it was 5? I don't know. It's not an orgy until there's a buffet table? Is that how that works? 4 or 5, depending on where you are. 5 and up is an orgy. 4 seems like a fair minimum, Jesus Christ. It depends on the guy to girl ratio. What if it's all men? What if it's just like 50 men jerking off in a room? It's all the same in the Lord's eyes. About the curtain thing, you remember you saw this post by Rhymy, but she doesn't go into details? Help. I knew people are freaky at cons, but close your curtains, bro? Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, they don't have much information there. Ammonia. Jerking off is a handsome Jesus. Seems to be around 5 or 6 minimum, because 4 can just be 2 couples swinging. Oh, that makes sense! That makes sense why 4 wouldn't be considered an orgy then. We're learning so much today here, chat. You'd be shocked if there were any women in that off-kai orgy, honestly. Aren't sausage fests sort of the norm? Yeah, but you know, sometimes you have like a tuna melt chan, right? Came here primarily to learn. Well, I am an educational streamer. I am here to educate and also to say, go to Kirsche.com and buy tied up women with butthole wrinkles. I get $80 for free international shipping. Free keychain if you buy a docky and a mouse pad together. Forever. Merch. Yeah, we're merching, man. Surprised I didn't realize 4 was 2 swingers. What with the pineapple? I'm not a swinger! Fuck you. Say threesomes are an orgy. It's just not what some would think of when they hear it. I wouldn't call threesomes an orgy, because that's only 3 people. It's still degenerate in the eyes of God, but it's not an orgy. Already did. You ordered the mouse pad. Thank you. Buy a docky for your mouse pad. Put the hat on the butt. All right, let's see what else I have in my tabs today, because I read that package article. I read the package article. I wanted to bring up Savvy. Savvy was talking about that fucking New York mayor guy. New York mayor mans. Savvy said, this is real. I Googled the official website, clicked on that, go to the platform, opened up the homeowner tab, click on read policy, and it opens a Google Doc. Go to page 4. Shift the tax burden to whiter neighborhoods. I'd like this to be fake. I'd like to believe this information is not his. This is who white people and Asians elected, as those demographics were the highest who voted for this. Anyone who voted for him should not be allowed to leave NYC for 8 years. I would say even beyond that. If you vote for someone who wants to institute racialized policies, you should be hard locked to whatever state you voted for that person in. So everyone who voted for this mayor should never be allowed to leave New York City ever again. They've lost their freedom of movement because they want to import racist policies. Colored only bus. Goddamn, people are stupid. So she shows the images here. Zoran NYC official website. We got the Zoran for New York City. You got all the links here. Zoran supporting homeowners and ending deed theft. And then you click on the read the policy memo and it opens a Google Doc. And then in the Google Doc, blimp. The Mamdani administration will address this deeply inequitable system using the full power of the mayor's office.
Fox lady VTuber Kirsche.
Hi.
Isn't this bitch a Nazi?
Wait, anal violence under the guise of Vice went to you for the Kick interview and not Nux Taku, who has been on Kick for the longest time. That interview request glows like the sun.
Oh, actually?
Anal's clearly trying to get around the ban on writing about you.
That's actually a good question. Let me ask him. That's a good question. If he is like one of the largest VTubers on Kick, if he didn't get the offer for the interview, yeah, that would extra glow. You're completely fucking right. I didn't even think of that. You're genius. You're genius. Thank you. Thank you, Internet Zen Master, for the 88 and the hot tip. Do people consider Nux a VTuber? Why the fuck wouldn't he be? He's like one of the original PNG tubers even. If not, he'll like getting the heads up. True. Major Gillis, thank you. Can you put your hat on the docky? It's from Mr. Mediker. True. True and real. Here's a thread about the off-Kai orgy. This VTuber claims it was 5 people. Well, definitively an orgy. It was 5 people. Sorry for not safe for work posting, but if you're gonna have an orgy at a hotel, can you close your fucking curtains? Oh god, this is the 3rd year in a row where I hear about an orgy at the off-Kai hotels. Man. New York voted for Sadiq Khan equivalent for mayor. True, seems like it. Brosef, thank you. Foxy's the new 50 Cent. I don't want no problems, but if you want a problem, then it's no problem. I feel like I'd vibe with 50 Cent, man. Imagine you refuse and the article just never drops for some mysterious reason. Imagine! That would be funny. The Mamdani administration will address this deeply inequitable system using the full power of the mayor's office to both address the system directly and working with legislators at the state level to win necessary reforms. In the long term, these changes will include implementing much of the New York City Advisory Commission on Property Tax Reform's 2021 recommendations, which are comprehensive. However, shorter-term, immediate relief is necessary. The administration will shift the tax burden from overtaxed homeowners in the outer boroughs to more expensive homes in richer and whiter neighborhoods. The property tax system is unbalanced because assessment levels are artificially, that might say tapped, so homeowners in expensive neighborhoods pay less than their fair share. The mayor can fix this by pushing class assessment percentages down for everyone and adjusting rates up, effectively lowering tax payments for homeowners in neighborhoods like Jamaica and Brownsville, while raising the amount paid in the most expensive Brooklyn brownstones. Make Whitey pay for it. I'm a little confused here, right? because like your property tax is based on the valuation of your home. And the valuation of your home is based on a whole bunch of different factors, including the location where your home is at and the people that live around you. So your neighbors can either bring up or down the value of your house depending on how they keep their lawns, or how much trash they keep outside, or how dilapidated or taken care of their houses are. So it seems a little silly to go to like areas where people might take a bit better care of their homes, and that's why they live in a more expensive area, and then say you need to pay even more tax than you already are for living here. I don't know. That seems a bit strange. And go back 20 odd years and tell New Yorkers that they would be electing a Muslim socialist. Oh god, I don't know if I can play it on stream, but the current mayor of New York, so this Zoran guy, he won the primary, but he still has to win like the actual election. And I think the mayor of New York right now is some black dude, I can't remember his name, but he got up and he said something kind of funny. These people think land has value, not how people on the land behave. As I don't know, Eric Adams, is that his name? Let me see if I can pull that up really quick. Let me see if I can find that. It should be fine if he's saying it, especially because he said it on an official politician platform. Yeah, okay. I don't know who this other guy is. Manning for mayor? I have no idea who Manning for mayor is, but that's another guy. Now this Eric Adams, he's running as independent. He basically already won. The Muslim guy, or I already forgot his name because I'm not looking at it. I forgot his name, I'm not looking at it. Nobody does. Eric Adams is a real one in this video. Let's lower taxes on the overwhelming majority of our tax base and then try to fleece the rich who will just move away. What could possibly go wrong? Eric Adams was appointed interim mayor, wasn't he? After Cuomo fucked up. You still can't believe after COVID how many people he killed by putting the sick in with the elderly. Yeah, true. Nit Manujer. Thank you for the member. Keep in mind, it was all the high-income college Dems that voted him in, so they got what they voted for. El Monster Son, thank you. Oda Khan, it's a Gundam! Get out of there, flee! The city is a trap, save Fluffy and run! Escape New York City, snake style! Gundam is still waiting for a response from me? Oh, fuck. Oh, is it my turn to answer the long DM? My job, thank you. The worst thing is that he'll drive New Yorkers to leave the state and they'll move to red states and vote blue, bringing back what they escaped. That's what I'm saying. Savvy's onto something here. She said anyone who voted for him should not be allowed to leave New York for 8 years. I say make that fucking permanent. If you have the lack of brain stability to vote for a socialist who wants to institute racist tax policy, you should not be able to leave and vote for that elsewhere. You can stay in New York City where you voted for that. Cuomo running might spoiler Adams, not gonna lie. You thought Andrew Cuomo was the one that did all the shitty stuff during COVID? There's 2 Cuomos and they're both shitty. Cuomo actually did get away with it. He was given an Emmy? What the for what? You don't think they lead with the racist land policy? Well, this is the guy who's like interim mayor. And he said something I never would have expected a politician to say. This guy, I guess, is just fed the fuck up, because holy shit, you're about to hear interim mayor of New York City speak.
So, this is a biblical moment. You know, when Jesus was on the cross, he said, God, forgive them, for they know not what they do. All these Negroes who are asking me to step down, God, forgive them.
That's crazy. That's crazy that he would just go and say that.
Moment. You know, when Jesus was on the cross, he said, God, forgive them.
That's crazy. What year is this? I don't know what year it is, but this man is making it whatever year he fucking wants to. He has the pass. He's getting cheers too. Oh, a mic drop world star. Oh, Adams was elected. It was the governor who resigned, not the mayor. Oh, okay, thank you. I switched to saying interim because I was like, oh fuck, I don't live in New York, so I don't know if he's like actual or if he's just there momentarily. Thank you for the correction. He's the full-ass mayor of New York City. He said it. A Darth Lord, thank you. Can't stick around since you're on vacation with the family. Hope the merch drop is super successful. Thank you. Thank you, my guy. I hope it's super successful as well. I hope it's super successful as well. Shit, looks like the Supreme Court just shat all over the district court injunctions. They can't just stop Trump doing shit. Whatever they want. What do you mean? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that's good. Delicious coffee. So, where was I here? No. The mayor can fix this by pushing class assessment percentages down for everyone and adjusting rates up. I don't trust this guy to be able to do it accurately. I don't trust this guy. Advocate for the inclusion of circuit breakers to ensure that low and moderate income homeowners, like many of our seniors living in gentrifying neighborhoods, are not cost burdened by the changes. Low and moderate income homeowners, like seniors living in gentrifying neighborhoods. So certain people who are living in gentrified neighborhoods won't be subject to this increased tax burden, even though they live in a richer neighborhood. How interesting. What is this? Oh. Supreme Court told the lower courts to shut the fuck up, pretty much. It's also insane that Cuomo didn't resign because of the nursing home COVID death fiasco, but because of sexual harassment. Yeah, it's kind of fucking weird. Zoltar Death Ninja, thank you for the resub, my dude. Congrats on the new model. Thank you. Hopefully I can get to fixing it up. I'm about to have like a fucking smashed out weekend, and then I'm leaving next week. I won't be streaming next week. I'll be doing a short stream on the 6th from my hotel. I'll be doing a short stream on the 6th from my hotel because I have to spend birthday time with you, chat. I need my chat on my birthday. A blagger, thank you. You see, civil rights has been a resounding success. No stream on Tuesday. Oh, there is a stream on Tuesday, but like after that, I think I said I won't be streaming next weekend, right? I think I said weekend, not week. I'm pretty sure I said weekend. But now I'm not sure of myself. Chances of Osha seeing this is low, or Oshi seeing this is low, but every time Kirsche does this, a little peeking at the start of the YouTube videos, you lose your mind. I like the little peeking. I said week. I am streaming next week, Tuesday, but I will not be streaming next weekend. So like the 4th through the 8th, I believe. I don't remember if I'll be back on the 8th or not. We'll see, but I think I might not be streaming on the 8th. I don't know. I have no idea. I said week. I'm sorry, chat. Sometimes speaking is hard. Said week this time, but weekend previously.
It's the weekend. I won't be here on the weekend.
She hates us.
Well, no, that's why I'm streaming for a short time with shitty hotel Wi-Fi.
Stop treating co-ops and condos as if they were rentals. The Mamdani administration will work with state lawmakers to abolish real property tax law section 581, which compares condos and co-ops to rental properties and creates arbitrary and inequitable tax burdens on moderate and low-income owners. But isn't that what they are? Isn't that why Florida's having issues now? Is because all these people bought condos to have as like rental investment units and now they can't sell them? So I feel like this isn't going to help anything. Darth Gavel, thank you. The Ottoman Empire had a Christian tax. This is the same thing. In before shitty hotel Wi-Fi is still better than my Georgia internet. Don't say that. Time to stop talking about civil rights and start talking about civil responsibilities. True. There was a thing where you could like go to your profile on Twitter. I don't know if it'll say the same thing today. I'll do it today as well and just see. But there was a thing on Twitter where you could like go to your profile and hit the Grok button, and Grok would like summarize your profile for you. And I did that. And I thought it was kind of funny what it spit out at me. I mean, it was accurate, but it was still kind of funny. I don't know where it is. I don't know how far fucking back I posted this. I thought I did this yesterday, but I might just be fucking... Oh, here it is. Kirsche Verstal is a fiery VTuber, streams with unapologetic takes on culture and justice, championing personal responsibility. Imagine having that in current year. And calling out nonsense from her mythic Foxu den, Kirsche's been hyping the Razor Naga classic revival. One day we'll get that mouse back. One day they will fire the guy that fucked up their mouse design. And joking about burrito debts while connecting with fans. The X-community shows strong support for Kirsche, with Midgar Ninja and Kaishvarzer backing her against haters. I don't remember which one it was, but it was funny that one of these people isn't even following me. So one of these people, I guess, is defending me, like, based on some sort of personal principle they have, because they're not even following me. While some, like Zizern, criticize her harshly. And I think it's fucking hilarious that there have been some people tweeting about me hundreds of times a day, a week, just non-stop tweeting about the damned anime woman. And instead of any of them, Grok is like, yeah, this fucking archiver having a melty and can't stop calling her a pedo. That's the one that we need to highlight, criticizing her. So even the people who've been crusading against me can't get the AI on their side. That's fucking hilarious. Archivists hate her. What is it with archivists and hating the autistic fox woman? Why is that? That's so weird. Adam and Eve x Kirsche collab when? I'm not pay money wubby. Oh, this caramel fucking whipped cream. It's like, I don't usually lick the lids of drinks, but oh my god, it's so good. And Zizern somehow catching a stray from Grok is proof he isn't the best Ziz. Ziz previously thought he was the best Ziz, but I think ours is better. I think ours is better. I like our autist. Phoenix DS, thank you. A birthday cake Kirsche plushie for sale when? Birthday Kirsche would be really cute. Archivists hate the autistic fox woman because imagine trying to live timestamp every crazy thing you say. I don't know, my archivists haven't gone insane yet. This is the liquid Janny. Oh my god. She even has to have a himbo first to get the Adam and Eve sponsor. Is that how that works? Internet Zen Master, thank you. District judges basically losing the ability to issue nationwide injunctions as a double-edged sword you fear might bite us in the future. But Democrats blatantly abused the system, so SCOTUS went, you can't have nice things. I have no idea what that means, so I would have to read up on what is happening with that. Lawn Dragon, thank you. A follow-up on Tuesday's Stream Elements message. Navy called and rescheduled your officer interview to mid-July. You have time to lose depression weight gained from paperwork screw-up that made them say you were disqualified. Fingers crossed. Hey, congrats! I'm glad they fucking got back to you, and I'm glad it's good news. I'm glad it's good news. Congratulations. Fucking get that depression weight off. I believe in you, guy. And my ice does too. You could probably hear that. Zim the Despo, thank you. Now, this new mayor of NYC and the Fox Sanctuary Lady video makes you want to take the Warhammer 40k Imperium of Man route more and more every day. I've been trying to play Civ 5 recently, but I can't get a good starting gripper. Big Helio, thank you for the And Kirsche foretold of this. First come the Muslims and then the Chinese, but she didn't foresee the rise of the illegal tacos. I don't know. China's miraculous. They have inventive ways of spiriting away people, so, you know. Also, that's crazy. I just looked down at the, like, below help homeowners comply with Local Law 97. Local Law 97 was a historic win for climate justice. What a phrase. I don't know how you could vote for something called climate justice and not feel like a lunatic. Requiring buildings to reduce greenhouse emissions 40% by 2030 and 80% by 2050. Implementation to date has been sorely lacking, with little support for homeowners who cannot afford the improvements necessary to comply with the law, and weak enforcement towards the large landlords and developers who can afford improvements but ignore the requirements. Gee, I wonder why they ignore the requirements. Enjoy having a zero heating and cooling. The guy's a huge climate activist. Ghost, thank you. Ice bag ASMR when? Well, I don't have an ice bag, but here, you can have the ice in my coffee. There. Is that nice? Is that nice ice? Russell! Remember, climate change is just us going through an ice age termination event. We're quite literally in an ice age, and it's ending.
Ammonia.
That's the stuff. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But back to this tweet over here. Someone else had retweeted before Savvy quote retweeted them. The whiter neighborhoods understand where we are. I've understood where we've been for like almost 2 years now. I've been screeching about it for over a year and a half. Someone eventually will listen. Regardless of politics, not a huge fan of the site's design. True. True. Kirsche is a crinkler. That's very disgusting of you. Please leave. Those who want to steal from you will focus on fixing unsolvable issues. True. Wait until NYC has no AC and has rolling blackouts to save power. I love becoming like South Africa. And then Benny Johnson here had a tweet that says, exclusive, the Department of Justice Assistant Attorney General for Civil Rights, Harmeet Dillon, threatens to investigate, well, he said communist, but this guy says he's a socialist. I know it's like potato, but socialist Zoran Mamdani over his illegal racist proposal to tax white Americans more as New York City mayor. Racial discrimination is illegal in the United States, period, full stop. The illegal discriminatory scheme described by Mamdani would violate federal constitutional and statutory norms, and might even violate New York law, Assistant Attorney General Harmeet Dillon has said. And I think that's interesting, because if he had been less on the nose and he just said, shift the tax burden from overtaxed homeowners in outer boroughs to more expensive homes in richer neighborhoods, and he left out the whiter entirely, I think a lot more people would have been taken in by him doing this covertly, which again is part of what the Bridge Initiative is supposed to do. They're teaching everyone how to be more covert and less out in the open with what they're trying to do. This dude is a fucking meme. He is a fucking meme. Oop, that article's for after. Oh, there's an article from Newsweek here. Very lucky to have a Harmeet Dillon in her role. Does Mamdani plan to tax white Americans if he becomes mayor? Mamdani's tax plan targets wealthier neighborhoods, not race directly. Oh, Grok. Oh, Grok. Oh, you silly. His campaign mentions shifting property taxes to richer and whiter neighborhoods, sparking debate. What do you mean? What do you... He just contradicted. Oh, God.
Nami-man.
Thank you for the isk. Why are you crying? Why are you doing this? Grok, you cuck. Oh, Grok, you silly boy. You silly boy. Communist mayor knows Sank's nephew? There's no way. There's no way. Okay, hold on a second.
Eine Moment.
Just get into a call with Gundam at this. Just call him live on stream and be like, hey, we're both bad at answering DMs. Let's plan now.
Munya.
And to be fair, investment properties shouldn't be as much of a thing as they are. There's just so much money in them that it jacks up the price of housing for everyone. And this was a huge complaint that I was talking about before as well, where in New England, a lot of homes just get bought up by people, turning them into multifamily rentals, or companies wanting to turn them into rentals for people. And New England is essentially becoming a place where the native population can't afford to live and only afford to rent. And it's going to break eventually because it's getting fucking crazy. You know, it's a late response. You get a little sad when you hear about convention lurkers. You had a friend who was huge and intimidating, resembled a 6'6" sling blade with long hair. I don't know what a sling blade is. He had crippling social anxiety and would orbit until you would basically drag him to the tables or a person. Even had to speak for him when we bumped into Stan Lee at a con. You know, some of the lurkers are sketch, but you can't help but think some of them are like your friend, but they don't have someone to help them. There's a difference between, like, being with you and you needing to drag him places, and then someone purposefully following one person around in multiple places, right? Like, no matter how, and especially if you are socially anxious, you're going to be very aware of, like, how much time you're spending doing something, right? How much time you've spent standing at a stall, how much time you've spent standing looking at something that you might have a line behind you, how much time you spent standing looking at a single person because you don't want them to be uncomfortable, you don't want yourself to be uncomfortable if you've had eye contact too long. These are things that, like, anxiety brain makes you think about. And so if you're someone with crippling social anxiety and you're not trying to be creepy, you're not going to see someone like Vex and be like, I'm going to follow them all throughout every single stall in the art hall, and then I'm going to follow them outside, and then I'm going to follow them to the bathroom, and then I'm going to follow them after the bathroom, right? Like, that's not crippling social anxious behavior. That's just creepy. Anxiety brain does not let you stalk effectively. 100%. You linked a Twitter thread about how companies buying up properties jacks up the price. Now normal humans can't compete. I guarantee I have read one either exactly like that or previously. Let's see here. What else do we have in this Twitter thread? Framing is class-based, not race-based, but everyone knows what's going on here. See, this is a person that doesn't know how to read. He's framing it as both class and race-based. Because, like, why would he say whiter neighborhoods if it wasn't going to be race-based, right? Like, there'd be no reason to say that. And then, there's this article that says, Zoran Mamdani declares his socialist platform should spread to the rest of the country. I think ultimately this is a campaign about inequality. Socialist candidate for New York City Mayor Zoran Mamdani has said that his platform should be applied by Democrats in other parts of the United States. His comments come in the days following his win in the Democratic primary for the role. During his appearance on MSNBC with host Jen Psaki, who asked the socialist nominee about his policies, do you think that is a platform that would work for other candidates running in other parts of the country?
You're running on issues that are very relevant to people in New York City. The cost of housing, free busing. Some have projected, that this is the type of platform that would work in other parts of the country. I mean, you're a proud democratic socialist. Do you think that is a platform that would work for other candidates running in other parts of the country?
Absolutely. I think ultimately this is a campaign about inequality. And you don't have to live in the most expensive city in the country to have experienced that inequality because it's a national issue. And what Americans coast to coast are looking for are people who will fight for them, not just believe in the things that resonate with their lives, but actually fight and deliver on those very things. And part of how we got to this point was through the endorsements of Congresswoman Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez and Senator Bernie Sanders, who've been leading this fight against oligarchy across the country. And I think that in focusing on working people and their struggles, we also return back to what makes so many of us proud to be Democrats in the first place.
I don't know if you should say that, like, the socialist policies are what make people feel proud to be Democrats. Like, it feels like most of the Democratic Party has indeed gone fucking insane. But saying that every single Democrat is either a socialist or a communist, I think would be also an insane take to have. Bernie Sanders, the guy who takes a lot of pharma money and flies private. The guy who, I am once again asking for your financial assistance. It was all about them millionaires needing to pay their fair share. Oh, what's that? I'm a millionaire. It's time for the billionaires to pay their fair share. You can hear the Bridge people screaming. I haven't even checked my Bridge emails in a hot fucking minute. It's been a long time since I've been able to dive into that. And I really need to do that. I've had such little time, man. I've been trying to make an article and I showed it off briefly and I can't show it off anymore because Elon changed the ability to write articles from regular Twitter Premium to Premium Plus. So if I want to finish writing my article, I have to subscribe to Premium Plus for like at least a month and then try to work really hard to get it done. But I've been trying to like put together all of the sources for literally everything Bridge related since I started talking about them in January 2024. And so it's a lot of links, it's a lot of sources, it's a lot of things to put together, and it gets very overwhelming slogging through all of the corpo speak. But I think I left off like in September of 2024, and I had started the article in like February of this year. And then after March, when all of my harassment began, I basically haven't had any time to do bridge anything. So Premium Plus is so expensive. It is. It really is. So I'll probably get Premium Plus at some point, because this article is very important in my opinion to get out. Even if I will no longer be able to update it with like new information after like say all of the June links that I put in there. I think it's still very important for people to have like this groundwork, this framework of everything that Bridge is, everything they've been doing, everything I've been talking about for the past year and a half that has continued to happen exactly as I say it will. Not because I'm clairvoyant, but because I read their documents, I attend their meetings, I listen to what they say, and I just tell you what they say they're going to do. And I show you what they say they're going to do. And it just happens because nobody else talks about Bridge. Thank you, Elon. Very cool. Don't subscribe and then work really hard. Instead, work on it in Notepad and then copy paste into Premium Plus once it's done. That might be a better idea, but I can't access my draft at all. And I need to access my draft in order to have like the formatting and exactly where I left off and everything else. You have Premium Plus in the US and it is a bit pricey. I think it's like $35 or $38 a month. Like it is pricey. I have a website now. Why pay Elon to post an article? Because my website is still siloed off as my website, whereas Elon's website has far more exposure. And I think for people wanting information on Bridge, putting all of that information in an article instead of a tweet. The tweet that I did last time with all of the like prior information, the formatting got fucked up. It was a little difficult to read. So I'm hoping the article will kind of be better to read for that, because I want to make it easy for people to access all of the Bridge information. Not just the videos I've made and not just the prior tweets I've made, but all of the direct sources that I got that information from as well. Because I don't want people to just listen to me because I say it. I want them to see it for themselves. I want them to look at the proof of what I'm talking about. You speak where the people are. It's a simple concept. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Book of Grudges, thank you. This man makes you want to shift to a more Deus Vult style of Christianity, true and real. Lord Commissar Spartan, thank you. The Red Scare didn't go far enough. It did not. Eye of Magnus, thank you. Good news. If Mamdani gets elected and enacts his policies, the old folks won't need to worry about the gentrification problem.
Wait, why?
Quantum Weirdo, thank you. Did they forget that Hitler was a socialist too? A horseshoe theory continues to be real. A Devastator, thank you. A Double Bait. The double baitiesMokina lady, you finally gotten some of the net hammock plushie holder things, and now me and your Chillette have our own corner.
I would love to see that. I want to ride the Chillette into the sunset.
I miss my Chillette. It's still at my apartment. Bride is DEI on Bridge is DEI on steroids with a stealth boy. Yeah, there's a lot of people who have been trying to say that, like, you know, I'm a bit of a fucking paranoid schizophrenic, and that Bridge is nothing more than a simple renaming of DEI, like Jedi or whatever the fuck else they've tried to renaming it to. And this is why whenever I've talked about Bridge recently, because this sentiment has been bubbling up over and over, that Bridge is just like a nothing burger. I'm trying to type and I can't type and talk at the same time because I'm retarded. And every time it comes up, I just have to showcase who is working with Bridge, who is funding Bridge, and how this isn't a simple renaming. It is the initiative that is informing all other companies on how to rename, to get around executive orders, to get around public perception, to get around all of this nonsense. And people who have been watching me for the past year and a half plus are probably sick of me repeating myself. But like, what else are you supposed to do? And especially when other content creators come out and they're just like, this is a nothing burger. She's just pandering. She's grifting. This is like the one thing she has, so she needs it to be real. And it's like, I wish it wasn't, brother. I wish it wasn't. But like, these aren't all pictures of me wearing various disguises. This is a real website with real companies that you give your money to, that are all working in lockstep to make sure DEI is embedded into every company and that you don't notice that's what they're doing. It all started from a random Campbell's soup. It all started from watching a quartering video and me being like, why the fuck is this thing that quartering is sponsored by saying that Campbell's is like top 10 most woke companies? What did the soup do? And I've been in this fucking soup hole ever since. I can't escape. Bridge is the body of the Hydra, DEI is one head, DNI another, etc. Yeah, pretty much. Virtual Maid Miu, thank you. Hello, Business Foxy. You thought merch was available in 14 hours, but you're able to place an order on the Red Shibari dock. You just wanted to check in. It went live at 3 p.m. Eastern today. The timer was a little off. I noticed when it should have been like less than 30 minutes till drop time, it said it was like an hour 50 minutes. So we had to fix that drop timer. And when we did fix it, that kind of broke the notification. So the notification emails also went out late. Please ampersand small indie woman. I am trying my best. Thank you for your patience with any of the issues. You haven't bought Campbell's in years. I used to like Campbell's. I used to like eating their like creamy chicken pub pot pie soup. It was delicious, and it was perfect for putting ketchup in. You see the cancer man gave birth. I did see his kidney stone babies. People think of the DEI, it's over. Not that they're just renaming. People think because Orange Man is elected that it's gone. It's not that we need to start reminding people DEI isn't over. Bridge, there are alternatives. We need to burn it down. Yes, and as much as he's fighting in the federal sector to get it removed from like education and get it removed from federal organizations and even places that get federal funding, these people are fighting against that because this is all they have. Being an ideologue is all they have. And if they lose this, if they lose the cultural shift they've been pushing for, they have nothing else. And so they are going to fight tooth and nail to keep all of this shit going. It's still entrenched. Oh, Campbell's, your stomach says yes, but hypertension says no. Once you have other soups, you realize that Campbell's is mid at best. I don't even know what canned soups to buy anymore, man. I just make, like, my own, fucking beef stews. I have never made a chimkin noodle soup, though. They don't have anything else. Yeah, I don't know what soup brands to buy. Maybe when I move back home, I can find, like a local soup maker. Good afternoon. Your thoughts are Big Booba, Kirsche no me. I don't know what that means. You pray that I'm doing well, but I consider making this video for the Japanese and South Koreans so they can avoid falling into the same trap, or at least alert the Japanese fans to why anime games are getting censored for a global audience. I think there are other content creators that have done like the Japan censorship video stuff in much more in-depth ways than I could. Like I know Chibi Reviews talks about that. I know Rev has talked about that. Hero Hey, I'm pretty sure has talked about that. There's a lot of content creators that follow that much more closely than I do. Chicken noodle is easy to make if you get a grocery store rotisserie chicken and just use the whole thing. Interesting. Obviously, I should can my own beef stew for the botulism stream. Oh, no way, dude. John in English, thank you. Probably the last person you need to say this to, but watch out for life creep as you get more income. Take it from the guy who tripled his income in 1 year. What is life creep? I don't know what that means. Campbell's, Progresso, all the big soup manufacturers all sell the same slop in different cans. Fight you? No, I don't need to. I think you're probably right. You have a family, chickens, a car to work on, you help your pop on a ranch, so it's crazy to you that people make that their whole life and identity. It is crazy. Listen to my stream with Medicare. It was hilarious to hear him break down over the gamer subs. I mean, like, I knew that was a lot, right? But like to hear him be that flabbergasted was strange, because it's like, I'm sure he's making a fuck ton off of hat sales, right? There's no way he's not. Main soup you eat is tomato. Oh, God. I actually don't like tomato soup, probably because I can't put ketchup in it. You used to like Campbell's chunky soup. That was real good, man. Life creep is getting used to spending too much because of income going up. Well, it's a good thing I kept living like I am incredibly impoverished. Jim said he unironically doesn't think he can sell plushies. He's a fucking retard! He should sell plushies! And Jade would make a very cute plushie design. And I would probably shill the plush, because I would buy one myself. Most people don't need more than one hat for their hat. I mean, that's true. I think Jade was whipping his cripple ass for stopping her from making Foxu exclusive merch. Hopefully, while she was whipping him, she was like, it's a lost opportunity, but I'll make sure it's ready for the next stream. How about that, you dumb cripple? Piss out some more children. Breaking news, you found a reset the clock moment. Washington Post Thomas Pham LeGros, who ironically won a Pulitzer Prize for his coverage on Roy Moore allegedly pursuing minors, has just been arrested for possessing cheese pizza. Do you have a link, Stray Wolf? Do you have a link to that? Holy shit. Buy a hat for your tiny penis hat. True. Scott Roush, thank you. You heard it as spending creep. The more money you make, the more money you spend. Thankfully, I have not changed in that regard. All right, there's like fucking 3 links here. I want to get through. Hold on, that's a different article. That's a different article. Where am I? Where am I? Here. I want to get through this article before I get too distracted. Too distracted. You appreciate hearing my thoughts on tomato soup. Knowing that I'm wrong sometimes helps me seem more grounded. I'm wrong more than on occasion. I'm wrong on multiple occasions. Ammonia. Oh god, my finger. Oh god, tomorrow's Saturday. I have to get up early tomorrow, chat. I might be dead for stream. Darker side, thank you. Dear Foxy Lady, sorry about all the harassment you got from those Twitter transformers. But enjoying your content from Tokyo. Happy to introduce you to some Japanese himbo if you ever come to Japanland. Keep doing your thing. I would love to come to Japanland. I would also love a Japanese himbo, but I don't know where you're going to find Yakuza members. Scott Roush, thank you. I remember reading that. Thank you again, Scott. Drake, not to be confused with Craig, thank you for the 5-month. Munya! And Mr. Benoit, thank you for the 11-month member, dude. Thank you. By early, she means noon. Actually, I mean 9 a.m. You candy ass. Do not the Yakuza Kirsche and crew try a job you're not qualified for or not? When I got my job in insurance, I had no idea what the fuck I was doing. I had never worked in insurance a day in my life. And not only did I excel at the job, but I got promoted to a managerial position after my 90-day probation period because I had better numbers than everyone else in the company. So, you know, yeah, apply for jobs that you have no experience in. If it's not something like a doctor or like, I don't know, a plumber, like, you're probably fine. You don't want a Yakuza himbo? You have a hand fetish? They chop off pinky fingers? Yeah, but it's fine. They only do that if he fucks up, right? And just sent it and figure it out afterwards. We need to get Kirsche into a Yakuza game. I want to play the Yakuza series. I still need to finish Lost Judgment 2. And by finish, I mean restart it because it's been way too fucking long. Have I gotten the new Azure Lane girls and skins yet? Have I seen the new stuff I can do on the Azumama Live 2D skin? Actually, I didn't buy the Azumama skin because I just assumed that it wouldn't be as good as the other Azumama costumes that I had because she's more covered up and I like my boat women dressed like fucking sluts. So I haven't bought it. Should I buy it? Should I buy it? What can it do? Will the Yakuza come to Japan's rescue? The Japanese population from the Muslim invasion. The what? Help. Well, outfits are hot, Kirsche. Speaking of skins, the Street Fighter 6 summer skins? I don't think those are in Azure Lane. Kirsche been saying she needs to get into Lost Judgment longer than you watch her, and you've been watching her for years! I eventually want to have like a quote ticker on my website. This was something that I've always wanted to have. So I had like a collection of quotes that people have said, like either in stream chat or in Discord or on my videos. And I wanted to just have all of these quotes like scrolling by on my website to just confuse people happening upon the site. I was like, that would make me so incredibly fucking happy. Do it for completionism. Having no industry experience can be a good thing. It means you're a fresh pair of eyes. True. Am I like Pippa where I played a lot of DS games? I read that as Dark Souls at first, but I think you mean the Game Boy DS thing. I mean, yeah, I played a decent amount. I want to see Kirsche play Yakuza 7 so she can play the Night Queen job. I'm just sad that Yakuza doesn't have Don Quixote in it anymore. Also, what the fuck is happening? I don't know. There's like banging on the top of my bunker, and I don't know why. He just opened the tweet with the ID in the URL. I don't know what he means by this. So much Pokemon. I love Pokemon. Where were we here? We watched this video. Momdani answered absolutely, and we heard him say that. Here's another video. Zoran Mamdani describes his primary win as a part of a larger referendum on where our party goes. I feel like it would not be a good thing if the Democratic Party en masse moved towards socialism and or communism, because once the party en masse makes that move, horseshoe theory is going to kick into gear, and I don't want to see what that means for the right.
I think it is part of a larger referendum on where our party goes. And I think one of the hopes that we had from the very beginning of this campaign was to move our political instinct from lecturing to listening. You know, at the national level, after the presidential election, we saw that New York was actually the state with the largest swing in the country towards Donald Trump, 11.5 points, and that swing took place far from the caricature of Trump voters, instead taking place in the hearts of immigrant New York City. And I went to those neighborhoods. I went to Fordham Road in the Bronx and Hillside Avenue in Queens, and I asked those New Yorkers, the vast majority of whom were Democrats, why they voted for Trump and what it would take to bring them back to the Democratic Party.
And they said,
and again and again, what I heard from them was cost of living, was an inability to afford the very things they recalled being able to purchase 4 years ago. And when they told me what it would take, they said again and again a relentless focus on an economic agenda. And ultimately, in listening to them, we built a campaign that was explicitly about making this city affordable.
It's not going to be really making it affordable, because under communism, everybody might be equal, but it's equally shitty, unfortunately. They're done once price controls are in NYC is dead. Yeah! So the solution is communism. To be fair, he says socialism, and once again, potato, potato. But if you call a socialist a communist, some people get their panties in a bunch. And price controls, yeah, that always makes shit affordable. It worked every time. Namilan, thank you for the ISK. Play Yakuza 0 if you haven't. Let the money dollars carry you there. I own a lot of the Yakuza series on Steam because I had intent to play it, and then, you know, time is an enigma. Don't really care, they effectively are. I mean, yeah, I don't disagree. The grocery thing is pure communism. Oh my god. All communism is socialism, but not all socialism becomes communism. You guess you'll eat the time out? Here's the tweet you mentioned. About what? Oh. Oh. My wife's M-shaped leg spread. Originally, it's hidden by a black band that can't be seen, but by tapping near the red circle on the left side of the screen in the image below, the black band is removed, and you can see it clearly, right? Good lord. Well, okay. All right. I was not expecting that. I was not. That's the kind of socialism I can get behind. And Kirsche about to find her Azure Lane login real quick. What do you mean? What do you mean I'm about to find it real quick? This guy thinks I don't just have Azure Lane open on the side at all times. What did he mean by this? She's already logged in. Oh, the ham wallet just hanging out. That's a demonetization. Ain't no way. Damn, it's like your Kirsche AI generation history. Why is it every time something hot comes on YouTube, your stream freezes? Oh no. Toast Engineer, thank you! Thank you!
Zub or whatever winning will be a huge W for the reps. I think he's winning just because he ran a good campaign and Cuomo openly hates Nyas. Dems everywhere will convince themselves it was the policies and primary total poll poison candidates.
For weird people watching, he typed NY in capitals like New York and ERS, alright? So You can't blame the TTS for pronouncing it weird. She's New Yorkers. Okay, all right. We're just gonna clear that one up real quick. Holy shit. She never logs out. I do not log out. Thank you, Toast Engineer. I mean, maybe him winning is gonna be a wake-up call for some people, but it is New York, so somehow I don't think so. Somehow I don't think people understand what they're voting for. Holy shit, TTS needs to chill. New Yorkers could be here. The new glitch found. Jesus Christ. We're never going to be able to talk about New York or eat girls from New York ever again. Yeah, I also liked this skin, but I don't know if I would ever like actually use this ship, so I didn't buy it. And I'm also really upset that this one isn't live 2D. I've become an Azure Lane elitist, and I don't like buying skins unless they're live 2D. So this is a really nice fucking skin, but it's not live 2D or even animated. So like, I don't want to buy it. Where's my animations, developer? Oh my god. Eye of Magnus, thank you. Capitalism, food might or might not be pricey. Socialism, communism, no need to be worried about price. There is no food available. True. We're all gonna have to start going to TikTokers who have 10-year-old questionable sourdough starters in their closet. If it does not have mini games and pussy blast, Kirsche don't want it. True. True indeed. I need the pussy blast mini games. I need that. I did buy the other skin that was live 2D. The woman who's tied up. What the fuck is her name? What the fuck is her name? Who am I gonna remove? I guess I'll remove Trafalgar? Probably. Was this sorted by time joined? It is. Alright, this one? This lady? I think that's the only one that was a new skin. Yeah, because she's already a secretary. She's already secretariatized. Yeah. And I'm sure there's weird shit to do here, like this fire extinguisher. Oh, hello. Hello, what does this do? What am I supposed to do with this? Okay, let me move this so I can see chat. Would you rather be a boat woman or a gun woman? Boat woman? Oh no, you gotta go do your Azure Lane dailies. Feels insane walking into a job you aren't experienced for. Oh, fuck! Did I see what 50 Cent said about the new mayoral candidate? Yeah, I retweeted it! I don't know what this is. Oh. Can I only unbutton her shirt with my badge out? But that's her badge. I don't understand. I don't understand, chat. Oh, I can rip her stockings? Okay, alright. I can also fix her stockings. I am magical. I have the magical penis. She got a little Manju band, you know, because having it be a Nazi band would be a little bit too much. It'd be a little too far. Can you rip her hymen? Probably. I don't know if it like broke or what. Oh, okay, bye. What the fuck was that? What is that supposed to do? Oh, she's preparing for a movie. Is this like a rape scene? What's happening? Does it take a needle dick to sew stockings back together in this scenario? I hope not. Oh, okay. Well, clicking on that part of the fire extinguisher made her tied up for a second. Okay, alright, we get the badge back. What does the badge do, though? It has to do something, right? There's no way it would just kind of show up for no reason. Chat, what does the badge do? Someone said to scroll on her picture. Oh. Oh, you're a genius. Okay, so there's handcuffs. There's a belt. We get to beat her. There's shibari rope. There's a shirt. There's a bikini. And there's legs. Okay. So legs, I think, is stocking color. I am correct. And you can take off her stockings, it looks like. Let's get those off. Let's touch this. Okay, so we don't have... Okay, I can barely see her bikini attire, alright? Let's turn this into, like... I can't make it too light. So let's do like a nice wine red for that, okay? Like here. Alright. This... What does this do? I have absolutely no idea what this does. I thought maybe it would take off the shirt. Too much clothes. Yeah, this may be the best game ever. Yeah, this one doesn't seem to do anything. Because these ones all bring up like a color picker, but this one doesn't. No! No, come back! I wasn't done with you! Okay. He repaired the shirt button. Oh, wait, it's gone now!
Whatever removes the most communists.
Wait, how did that happen?
Mao again.
Okay, well, somehow her shirt is just entirely missing. I don't know how that happened, but we did it, chat! I clicked the center of the badge. Oh. Oh. Wait, does that mean... Okay, I can't take her underwear off, chat. I tried. You know, an attempt was made. What's the rope do? Oh. Oh, that's gotta be pretty painful to only have your, like, your legs tied together. That's gotta be pretty painful, man. Okay, what's the belt do? Oh, it's a blindfold. I don't get to beat her with the belt. Unlucky. And then handcuffs, and we have 3 choices. If I click on the heart one. Oh. Do I get to touch her while she's like this? A little bit, I guess. Does she make noises like she's scared? Where's my volume? Oh no, she just kind of shivers a little bit. So, I mean, you know, it would have been better with noises, but, you know, I guess I'll take it. I guess I'll take it. Straightest non-sadistic VTuber. I am aggressively heterosexual as I touch her booba. Alright, okay. So, let's figure out how to get... How to get back to the other position. What do I click on? What do I click on to untie you, woman? She has sex with men and relationships with women. Yeah, I have no idea how to make her go back. This is peak. Don't speed run this. People haven't seen Brown Dust. I wish I had time for another gacha game so I could play Brown Dust and Counterside, bro. BGM overlap. Yeah, I mean, there's gonna be. This is why the feds can't have pretty women. Click on the handcuffs more. It's not working. She just shakes like she's scared. Giant English, thank you. Emphasis on aggressive. Yeah, touching the cuffies don't work. I guess I might just have to refresh it. Let's cycle through all of my other women. I'm not ready to play with you, other women. All right. And then we get the little book back here. Get the little book back. And I gotta make everything the way it was before. All right, no stockings. All right, we want the wine red underwear. Okay. A little less purple. The shirt. I'm gonna take that shit off. Fuck you. I'm gonna tie up her legs. Blindfolder, you're not allowed to see, woman. Okay, what's the green key do? Oh, only one hand tied up. Okay. All right, what makes you shake this time, woman? She looks so sad. Just tiny little shakes. Just tiny, nothing crazy. You thought this game was about boats. It is about boats. Do you not see this boat woman shaking on the floor? I'm not doing my job. What do you mean I am doing my job? I am the federal boobie inspector, and I am inspecting her boobies. Look at my badge. It's really hard to not goon to that. You have to be a monk not to. Drag on the phone screen and click on the items again. Drag on the phone screen? What did he mean by this? What did he mean by this? Well, I guess I can't tie her up with the rope here. I can take her blindfold off. Oh, she looks so sad. She looks so sad. Object to the right of her has shiny. Yeah, this thing has shiny. That just makes the little book go. Oh! Oh, that reset it! Okay. Good man Skeleton, thank you. Hey Kirsche, would I be open to fan edit highlights of my streams with the Okage series? Yeah, sure, why not? Fucking have fun, bro. Have fun, bro. Oh, we need to take this key. See this last one. Okay, and this is just her tied up in the normal position. Oh, I can pour water on her head! Oh. Well, that certainly gives waterboarding a different meaning. God damn. I love waterboarding boat women. Is this a hairdryer? Oh, it's to dry her off. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. Get wet, idiot. Get wet, idiot. Now get dry, idiot. Huge mistake losing our domestic shipbuilding industry. True. Let's see. It doesn't seem like anything else happens when you click on her. So I guess it's just... Oh! You can get all 10 delicious kernels. Let's get those kernels wet, shall we? Get wet, idiot! We got toes! Yeah, the toe beans. God damn. I was not... Even her feet get wet when you pour that little cup of water on her head. That's crazy. I love waterboarding waifus. I'm gonna make that a shirt. The Quentin Tarantino special Easter egg. Jesus Christ. It looks like she's peeing. Pee isn't that color, you freak. Oh, I can pour even more water on her. How wet can we get? That's so fucking funny, bro. It would be even funnier if they coded it so like if you poured a certain amount of cups on her, like she would break her cuffs or some shit and just punch you. Pakistani National, thank you. When does my official game come out where we get to do this stuff to you? Look, man, I don't even have like a Steam desktop pet yet because I don't know how to do that shit, but I'd love to make one. Is this when you drink lots of water? Yeah, we're drinking lots of water. That's exactly what's happening. Oh, my badge is kind of wet too. That's funny. Get blindfolded, idiot. Can I put that on her legs? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, man. Well, alright. Well, alright. This is a fun exercise in boat women. The shirt is probably see-through when it's wet. I reset it on accident. Oh. Oh, I didn't know she just stayed like that if you took the regular key. Okay! Okay, that's no longer subtle! No, subtlety has been left at the fucking door! Holy shit! How is she talking? Japanese magic? Jesus fucking Christ. What game is it? This is Azure Lane. This is Azure Lane. I'm gonna mute this before we get copyrighted again for Azure Lane music. I'm turning my background music back on. Okay, now she's put her hands behind her waist. She's a ventriloquist. It feels like you're third wheeling. You'll come back later. No, I think you're coming now. What happens if I touch her thighs? Does she do anything? Do something, woman! One-handed gaming. You don't think this is an official interrogation? It is an official interrogation. Who are you gonna tell on? Call the FBI. I'm one of them. No, take your shoes back off, woman. I don't want those on. I don't want to see those things on. Lord have mercy. I'm about a bus. You can't spell right now. You're very distracted. Nami-mon, thank you. I got a tip after that show. Wowee! Jesus Christ. She's posed in bondage poses. Good thing you haven't deleted Azure Lane off your phone. I've probably made so many people in this chat lose money to Azure Lane. I don't know what else to click on, man. I mean, I guess there's like some shininess in the sun rays over here. Maybe I could try clicking on that. Like Monsoon once said, it will come like a flood. Jesus. Let's click up here.
Update on the BBB.
BBB.
The Senate has allowed it to be stripped of nearly any good. We need to pressure Thune to remove the parliamentarian, or Vance to take control and do it. Call every one of your reps and tell them to fix this. Get the HPA and short back.
Mr. Fangs, thank you. The BBB, like the Better Business Bureau? Hasn't the Better Business Bureau been functionally useless for years now? You avoided this game because of the figures they make. They're way too enticing. I've seen Azure Lane figures and I'm just like, I don't know how to buy these. Because like, some of their figures are fucking nuts. Oh, the big beautiful bill. The big beautiful bill. Now I gotta reread this. Update on the big beautiful bill. Senate allowed it to be stripped of any good. We need to pressure Thune to remove a parliamentarian or Vance to take control and do it. Interesting. I will have to see what is in the big beautiful bill. You don't want to be horny anymore. You want to be happy. Fucking relatable. I feel like she does this one pose way too often. I'm surprised there's not more like animations for like regular skin here. Gonna be real. Oh, her collar's real fucking nice. I didn't notice that before. She's got like a cute leather collar on and it's got like dingly danglies coming off of it. What the fuck? That's so cute. That's so cute. What if I touch her tummy? Well, she does something different when I touch her tummy. Her movement's so fluid. That's, oh my god, speaking of fluid, those fucking tits. She has a collar, this fucking guy. Battleizer, thank you. Yes, you have. You're not sure whether to thank me or curse me. The BBB is big booty boats. True. True, we got big booty boats. Can I make her eat ice cream again? I don't know how I did that. There we go. There's the ice cream. Can I bother her while she's eating it? Jesus Christ, it even has saliva that comes out. Holy fuck. What are they doing to... What does this chain do? Can I do something with this chain? Is she crying because it hit the back of her throat? Fucking probably, man. The big busty boats. Don't bother them while their mouth is full, but that's the perfect time to do it! You ask them to respond while their mouth is full, and then you hit their ass when they can't. Aware the Jello incident. You know, that was probably a pudding pop. Alright, we have fondled this woman for quite a while. Back to the article we were reading at one point before we got distracted. Holy shit. Speaking of boobs that you can't have under communism, Mom Donnie ran a platform that included freezing rent, launching government-run grocery stores. I would not want government-run grocery stores. That just sounds like a bad idea. And raising the minimum wage to $30 an hour in the next 5 years. Hey, how did that $15 minimum wage go for the people that instituted that? How's that going in California? How's that going for all those part-time workers working 38 to 39 hours instead of getting 40? Because if they're not 40 hours, they're not full-time, and so they can get shit for wages. Hope you love all those 12-hour weeks. Yeah, right? Everything you love from the DMV, now at the grocery store. I don't want indifferent fat women telling me I have to wait 40 fucking minutes to update my driver's license or buy an onion! Among other far-left policies. In his interview with Psaki, he described his run for mayor in New York as part of a larger referendum on where our party goes. Mamdani, who won against former New York Governor Andrew Cuomo, as well as other candidates in the New York City mayoral primary, had a victory primarily driven by affluent white voters in Brooklyn and Queens. Crosstabs, men voted 56-44. Mamdani, women 52-48 Cuomo, white people 61-39 Mamdani, Hispanic 60-40 Cuomo, black 62-38 Cuomo, Asian 79-21 Mamdani. What is it with like this suicidal tier empathy that white people seem to have? Where they're just like, why yes, I would like to vote for policies that fuck me in the ass for being born the wrong race. I don't understand. The $50 minimum wage was supposed to be a joke. Well, you better get used to living through jokes. We've been in one for years now. $30 an hour jobs with 2-hour work weeks. Yeah, true. Sounds like NYC is going to get what it wants, good and hard. Again, I'm going to have to agree with Savvy. If you voted for this, if you voted for racial policies, you shouldn't be allowed to leave New York City. Cuomo, however, won over black voters in the election. Mamdani won over middle as well as high-income voters, while lower-income voters came out in support of Cuomo. I 100% agree the path to victory for Democrats is definitely to lose black and Latino voters and focus primarily on whites with 4-year degrees that make over $100K a year. That's definitely a majority. Don't bother checking the demographics for yourself. Yeah. What? Hopefully this will serve as a good example for the rest of the country of what not to do. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. He's I was gonna say, it sounds like a troll, but also, if they do focus on racist policies, I feel like white people with 4-year degrees that make over $100K a year are the most likely to vote for it, to be fair. I mean, the Martha's Vineyard people had no problem for that until Ron DeSantis threw all of the illegal immigrants in their backyard. Your full-time hours in the UK is 37 half hours a week. Most of us are the same. What the heck? Bread lines are better than government grocery stores. Oh my god. Oh, that's the end. That's the end of the article. DeSantis is based as fuck. I, for one, am looking forward to Alligator Alcatraz, honestly. Thank you, Alligator Alcatraz. And speaking of which, I have another article here. The Sarah Fields lady seems to find a lot of information. Again, I don't know who she is, so like grain of salt with things that are being reported here. It says, breaking, Carmelo Anthony submitted an indignant packet to the Collin County Court, requesting court-appointed legal representation as an indigent, a financially destitute defendant. However, just 24 hours ago, the Anthony family updated their Give, Send, Go campaign to reflect a need to raise an additional $1.4 million for a legal team. Carmelo Anthony's mother, Kayla Hayes, who manages the Give, Send, Go, stated on April 17th, 2 months ago, that they had just gained access to the funds. At the time, they had already raised $350,000. The fundraiser has now reached $538,000. According to a source, their current known attorney, Mike Howard, is more than likely charging a retainer fee of $10,000 to $30,000 and charges $400 to $500 per hour. Where did the money go? Why do they need $1.4 million? Will they be granted indignance and appointed an attorney with a Give, Send, Go of this magnitude? Is this considered fraud? These are all great questions, and it brings into question once again, there were a lot of people reporting that like the Anthony family rented out an incredibly expensive home after getting access to some of the Give, Send, Go money. They reported that they like bought a brand new Escalade or some shit. I have no idea if any of these things actually happened during the time of the Give, Send, Go. We also read previously, I'm pretty sure it was also Sarah, who brought up Facebook posts of the family moving back to Louisiana. I have no idea how much of this is true and real. But the fact that they have a $538,000 Give Send Go, that they got access to hundreds of thousands of dollars back in April, and they've now upped the Give Send Go to 1.4 million almost. How are they going to be able to claim that they need a public defender and they can't afford an actual defender when they're being given all of this money? It doesn't make any sense. And here is...
We were just notified.
Here is a video from April 17th of Carmelo Anthony's mother stating that they have access to the Give Send Go funds.
We were just notified yesterday that we could begin to withdraw funds. And it still takes several days to receive those funds once a request is made. I don't know why we're being taught. We were just...
So they admitted that they already had access to hundreds of thousands of dollars from the campaign. Why do they need a public defender? Why are they saying that they are a destitute family that cannot afford one? Your left ear really loves that video. The Anthony family updated their Give Send Go campaign to reflect a need to raise an additional amount of funds, bringing the goal to 1.4 million for a legal team. And then she posted something else that says, this is the fair defense plan for Collin County District Courts on pages 4 and 5. It describes eligibility for indigency. I'm pronouncing that incorrectly every time, but that word escapes my brain. An application for indigency has to be declared truthful under penalty of perjury. Note on page 4, it states that relatives' money cannot be considered. That's interesting. That's interesting. If the Give Send Go is under his parents' name and not under his name, I wonder if that's going to be a way for them to get like $1 million from the Give Send Go and also claim indigency in saying that Carmelo Anthony himself, those funds aren't under his name, so therefore he does not have the money for an attorney. That's gonna be interesting. That's gonna be interesting. As a black guy, you despise that a lot of the black community is defending his behavior. He's a murderer. Carmelo Anthony is guilty and should be in jail. He does not deserve that money. It should go to the family who lost their son. I mean, I completely agree. I think it's really weird how many people rallied around Carmelo Anthony and again hoisted him up as some sort of like figure to protect and like deserves justice himself. And it's like the only justice he deserves is either the death penalty or rotting in prison for the rest of his fucking life, man. Like, it again just feels like living in clown world. The Metcalf family has a big heart. The dad's a cuck. The dad's an absolute cuck. We don't all defend that kid. Do a man's crime, serve a man's time. Yeah. I mean, there's definitely sane people not defending him for fucking sure. The mother that lost her son, not the father who feels nothing. Yeah, true. The dad is a disgrace. I have a tab for that. Not about the Metcalfs, but about something similar. Can I find it? Can I find it very quickly, chat? I have a tab for that. Let's see. Those are LA riots. This is coercion. Aha, here we go. It's Canada land. And I can't even make fun of Canada for being cucked because the Metcalfs are American. This is from Vancouver is Awesome. Mom forgives British Columbia teen, I'm sure that's what BC stands for, who stabbed son, left him in care for life. Ezekiel Okumu pleaded guilty to aggravated assault on October 16th, 2024 in Vancouver Provincial Court. While the Crown is seeking 5 to 7 years prison for a 19-year-old charged with aggravated assault, the mother of the stabbing victim says her son and family have been handed a life sentence. Ezekiel Okumu pleaded guilty on October 16th before Vancouver Provincial Judge Reginald Harris, who heard sentencing submissions on March 28th. The stabbing on Vancouver's Grenville Street on May 26, 2024, left the 15-year-old victim in care for life. After the attack, he was resuscitated several times and suffered brain damage as a result of the attack. He cannot care for himself. Okumu swaggered into court on March 28th with his chin thrust out, but slumped in his seat as videos of the attack were shown. When several of his friends entered court, he turned, smiled, and saluted them. Crown prosecutor Adrian Lee is seeking 5 to 7 years in prison, while defense lawyer Trevor Martin said that he would be seeking a sentence of 3 to 3.5 years. Neither of these are long enough! What the fuck? This is a tragic case, Lee told Harris. We have a boy who is alive, but his life is over. The victim, whose name is protected under a publication ban, will only be able to communicate through gestures for the rest of his life, Lee told the court. He has accepted responsibility and pleaded guilty, Martin said. He has expressed remorse. Wiping away tears, the victim's mother, who also cannot be identified, said her son was brutally stabbed. Now, she said, his every need has to be cared for. I watch my child in a body that no longer responds, she said. He cannot move on his own and relies on others to feed him and change him. Every day I see my son suffering. He cannot express his fear, his pain, or his wants. And she said the situation has left her family drowning financially. And then she forgave Okumu. She said she prays that he finds a better life rather than a path of destruction. And this is where I lose all fucking sympathy for her. I no longer give a shit that you're crying about your son suffering. I no longer give a shit that your family is drowning financially. I feel bad for your son and only your son. But I feel bad for you 0%. You do not forgive someone who deals this kind of damage to a family member of yours, to a child of yours, who had his entire life taken away at 15 years old. This is not when you practice forgiveness. This is just insanity to me. Okumu agreed to his youth record becoming a part of the adult proceeding. Lee said he has a record of violent behavior. So you're saying this could have been prevented if only police officers weren't terrified of being called racist. The defense opposed the psychological component, so no evidence regarding Okumu's mental health as a part of the trial record before Harris. What happened? Lee told Harris the victim and Okumu were among groups of teens who had gathered on the 800 block of Grenville Street, with events all captured on video. She said there was nothing confrontational or aggressive seen on the video. The victim was no threat to Mr. Okumu. While the victim was with several other youths, Okumu was standing back, observing and filming the scene with his phone. He then moved in behind one youth near the victim. Okumu then lunges forward and stabs the victim in the chest with a knife held in his left hand. The cell phone remained in Okumu's right hand, filming events as they happened. The video presented to the court ends with an image of a gold knife. The video wound up on social media. Both Okumu and the victim then fled, the latter collapsing at the intersection of Howe and Smith Streets. He had suffered a penetrating wound to the chest, Lee said. Okumu, who has a previous conviction for aggravated assault, was under a court order to not possess knives, as an order he was found to have violated several times. Wow! I am shocked that criminals don't follow the rules. Holy shit! What a revelation! So why we need to make an example of this kid? Yeah? That's fucking insane, man. Pakistani National, thank you for the Canadians. That name tells you everything you need to know. I need to save more Canadians. Okumu is a strange name for China. Yeah, very strange. Must come from a long lineage of native Canadians. I couldn't think of the word that wasn't the igloo people. Fuck, chat, my brain, help. What are the igloo people called? Help me! Kanakistan. Inuits, thank you. Sounds like an indigenous Inuit name. Yeah, Eskimo was the word I was trying to think of, but I couldn't think of it, so I was like conjuring images of people in snuggly leather gear with fur hoods and commiserating with penguins, and I was like, fuck, help me. Klondike bar. After the first violation of the court order, he wasn't thrown into the obulette. I don't know what an obulette is, but yeah, no. Typically, whenever we read these articles, somewhere in the article, you'll always hear he was known to police, he had a record of violent assaults, he wasn't allowed to possess firearms or knives or whatever weapon of choice he had. He's got prior convictions and prior arrests, but wasn't there one guy in New York that had like fucking 50 prior fucking assault arrests or some shit, and he was still out on the streets? Like, it was crazy. Say the line, police. Obulette is a pit prison cell. Interesting. King Dame, thank you for the fitty. Forgiving and seeking justice don't have to be separate. If someone wrongs you, you have every right to seek legal retribution. But after that, forgiving should follow to allow yourself to heal and hopefully let the other person turn from evil. Nope. Nope. If you do something like resoundly evil, if you just go out and you stab a teenager for absolutely no reason, I do believe that you deserve no forgiveness. No forgiveness. It's like, at that point, it's between you and whatever god you pray to. But you will not get any forgiveness on the human plane. And those that do practice forgiveness for evil, allow that evil to continue to perpetrate against other innocent victims. And you should not prioritize evil above the innocent.
Slaves built the Parthenon. Slaves built America. Slaves, this is your song. Thank you. Slaves.
Do 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 do.
Thank you. Slaves.
Do 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 do.
Thank you. Slaves.
Do 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 do.
Slaves, this is your song. Thank you.
Thank you, and P153 Garlics, my guy. Thank you for the 100 fucking slaves. Canadians are some of the most pathetic people on the planet. There is no far left because they won't inflict, or no far left cause they won't inflict on themselves. They were one of the first Western countries to be conquered by the WEF, and they're more pathetic than the French. Let that sink in. I mean, while I agree, I feel like this is a uniquely white people problem, right? The first case I heard of this happening, where like the parents forgave the person that perpetrated terrible things on their children, was in South Africa. I can't remember if the woman was raped and then murdered or if she was just murdered, but either way, she was murdered and her parents forgave the group of men who did that to her. And even like in front of her tombstone, they were like, yeah, we see these men as like other sons or some shit. And then during the migrant crisis, there was a politician in a European country. I can't remember if it was the Netherlands or somewhere else. One of you guys might remember. There was the politician who got raped by an African migrant, and he actually cried on behalf of the migrant because the migrant was being deported because he committed a rape, and the politician was crying because he didn't want the migrant to be deported back to his home country. Was it Denmark? Thank you, Chad. It was Denmark. That guy's a bitch. And then you have people like Metcalf, his father, crying for the people who killed his son instead of for his son. You have this woman, once again, forgiving the people that made her son brain damaged and unable to live like a normal person. I have never seen Black parents forgive people who have killed their children or family members. I've never seen Hispanic people do this weird empathetic groveling. I've never seen Asian people do this weird empathetic groveling. So this seems to be a uniquely like white person suicidal empathy kind of thing, where like some of these people either like coached by that weird government department or all on their own because they're terrified of being called racist for hating someone who killed their child or brain damaged them for life. Like, I don't understand this mindset. Why is it only white people who seem to have this suicidal need to just forgive everyone?
Helsing Ultimate Abridged, you do not deserve God's mercy. If he will not damn you to TBE afterlife, then I will.
Havoc, thank you for the fucking 50. Father Maxwell from Helsing Ultimate. I don't think I've read that. Hispanics never forgive. We're majority Catholic. Oh man, this is what we need to do for good race relations. And what good are they? I mean, it just seems wild. Like, if there's any point in your life where you should not fear being called a racist, it's when you have someone who has perpetrated something diametrically evil upon you and your family. Because that's not speaking about everyone of the same race. It's speaking about that one individual and their actions. You blame Jesus, the original sin forgiver. Didn't someone say earlier, like, even God didn't forgive Judas or some shit? But it's like, it's insane to me. Propaganda's powerful on the weak-willed and minded? I guess fucking so.
Topic, but the guy who won the Democratic primary for mayor in NYC is a Muslim, yet he advocates for all this LGBT and other leftist causes. Does he not realize how Islam works, or what?
Have you heard of Taqiyya, Mystic Matthew? Taqiyya is I don't know if I want to call it a tenant, but basically Takia allows you to lie to infidels for the sake of overtaking them. So it would not surprise me that he advocates for LGBT and other leftist causes while trying to usher in his form of socialism. Or maybe he's just not an actual practicing Muslim and he's just using that as another, like, identity card to push socialist policies. It could just be that. I do not know that much about him. Taquitos. Never understand why people think you and your children will be murdered, but you might have a better relationship. It's a worthwhile trade to make. It's crazy. Californian gringos are weird. Only once, you saw a news report of a black woman forgiving a white man who killed her son when he was trying to rob a store. It wasn't a groveling thing like these people were doing it. It was a, my son made a big mistake and you were trying to protect others kind of thing. That's like a completely different scenario even. That's like her son was committing a crime and the store owner self-defended. All these other ones are just like in cold blood, essentially. I was like, that's crazy. Liberalism came out of primarily white areas, thus this issue is unique to white people because other people don't adhere to liberal values and thinking because they'd be acting white and they would feel disgraced and humiliated in doing so. Same way in the US, it's so important that black people act black, that's how humans are, and liberal ideology is a very unique deviation from that. I mean, obviously I'm not black, so I can't speak about like the experiences black people have had being told that, but yes, I am aware of like all the, you know, Uncle Tom and slurring nonsense, the whole like, oh, if you try to get out, like you're just acting white, you're capitulating to that kind of thing. Like I've heard that before. You're not black. Yeah, but it's like I am not black, so I haven't had that experience. So it's like I can't really talk about it in too much of an informed manner. I would need someone else who's had experience with that to like explain to me how, you know, it feels to go through that kind of thing. You thought I was black all along. Back in my Terra days, I did have a black woman say that she thought I was black because I have black girl magic energy. I was like, I don't know what that means, but thank you. AJ the Groundhog, thank you. If anything were to happen to you or anyone of your loved ones IRL, you would seek every recourse possible. Those who grovel are pathetic. That's how I feel as well. Like 100%. Bitch, got the voodoo shit going on. Wait, did Tim Pool lie to us? Bruce Sobelvaro, thank you. It has to be some type of social engineering, a forgiveness tirade akin to a religious awakening / sabotage. Schizo posting about this being the Christian way, accepting people irredeemable before Christ. And this is like what I'm saying, and I had a whole bunch of people get really angry when I like was saying, you know, current form Christianity is cucked. It kind of is. It's like, fuck me, I guess, for pointing it out, but how many decades have Christians been like just the you can make jokes about them but nobody else whipping boy? I'm just pointing out what I can see with my eyes. Hylian Juggalo, thank you. Speaking of taquitos, you proposed the term lazy Islam. A radical will craft you, a moderate wants the radical to craft you. Interesting. Interesting. I like the Spikeman, thank you. It's so fucking tiresome. You just want rest. Same, man. Same, man. No guard codesmith, thank you. You don't need to spend your life hating someone who wronged you. That does not hurt them, just you. Punishment for sins is between them and God. I don't have to forgive them at all. Just because I don't forgive them doesn't mean I'm not, like, forgetting about them, right? Like, I don't need them to be in my thoughts every waking moment of every day to retain a normal amount of fuck that guy, right? Like, you don't have to have them permeate your thoughts. You're not going to think about them constantly. But you're going to retain that fuck that guy. And it's like, if I could imagine a scenario in which I had a loved one who was murdered by some guy, and that person did end up getting like a life sentence, and then at some point they got eligible for parole, I would make damn sure that I would be there being like, they don't deserve parole, actually. Fuck that guy. Because that's what you're supposed to do if somebody does something to that egregious degree. Christians spent their first 300 years being oppressed, and so now they all ended up masochists. Stay masochistic in the bedroom, not anywhere else, you sillies. As a black guy, you see the woke NPC effect on black women. They have the nose ring and the degree of oppression. Also, I'm right, Christians are cucked, not to mention you've been called Oreo by acting white. Black community is its own saboteur. I mean, I'll have to take your word for it. I've had some other people mention in chat about like the, I don't know how to call it, like the light skin kind of racism thing where it's like you're not black enough, so we're gonna bully you for being slightly too light skin colored or whatever. And it's really weird, I guess, for me to hear that because like, I mean, white people can get tanned, right? We have like the entire spectrum of white skin. I am a frail Victorian child with my complexion. And I just like, I don't know. I've never thought of like, oh, ew, you're a white person, but you have a tan. Oh, what's wrong with you? Like that's weird to me, right? So like when I have, you know, black people tell me about their experience with like the light skin kind of racism thing, I was just like, that's fucking crazy. That's so strange. It's referred to as colorism, last you heard. Kirsche's not pale enough to be wife material. What does that mean? Oh my god. Abba and Peach red pill you. I don't know what that means. You've got two people on a similar fuck them list from about 10 years ago. They made your first place that you rented a living hell after thinking you were taking food from them, even though you worked for 12 hours of the day, and they kept leaving the front door unlocked. Fuck them. I don't understand the people that want to leave their house unlocked, man. Christian extremism was very popular in my lifetime, example being abortion clinics being bombed and doctors shot inside of churches, so we question what happened. Doctors shot inside of churches? I don't remember that. I don't remember that. Kirsche, nearly nothing is specific to one race. Most differences are caused by social differences. What in specific are you talking about, though? Because it's like, I feel like that weird, like, light skin racism question mark it is unique. Because I don't see that, like, from white people. Asian people definitely make racist jokes towards each other, but I don't think it's from their skin coloration, right? Correct forgiveness is the step removing vengeance from the situation so you can accept justice. Doctors shot in churches. Look up George Tiller. For 20 years, he thought one of your uncles was Puerto Rican, but he never spoke Spanish. Turns out he's just light black. Yeah, one of the dudes here, one of the like fucking construction dudes, he's out in the sun all day. When he comes back to the bunker, like my skin complexion next to him, he just looks like a black dude, and he's not. He's a fucking white dude. But like the difference between how light my skin is and how dark he gets from being out in the sun all day, he just looks like a light-skinned black dude. It's fucking crazy. Sorry to broach the tangent, but Puerto Rico's shipment of my drop will be treated as U.S. shipment or international shipment? I have no idea. That's a great question. He's got the end pass.
Built the Parthenon.
Slaves
built America. Slaves, this is your song. Thank you.
Kirsche shines like a ghost in daylight. All right, we're gonna fucking tangent a little bit more here. We're gonna fucking tangent, brother.
This is your song.
Thank you! NP 153
garlics. I almost chopped off your first name. Sorry, bro. Didn't mean to almost circumcise you. The weak and fearful love Christianity. If read in the right way, the New Testament depicts being a cowardly cock as offering forgiveness to your enemies and leaving dealing with any problem to God. They aren't spineless worms, they are noble. Well, it's like, I feel like that's also not the case, right? Like, I mean, maybe now, because you said, like, New Testament, but I don't know. It feels like it shouldn't be that way, man. I don't want people to feel like they always have to grovel and forgive everyone who does fucking bad shit to them. Puerto Rico is American in terms of shipping. If read in the right way, bro, actually try reading it instead of getting seminars from Reddit or feminist preachers. It has probably been largely over a decade since I have read the real Bible. I accidentally read from a Mormon Bible. It was probably like 6 years ago that happened. I don't know where that Mormon Bible is. Knowing when to be gentle and when to have strength, true and real. Spider Bro, thank you. You had your black card taken away from you for liking Yu-Gi-Oh cards. What? Also
remember chat, when you was what would Jesus do? Losing your shit and chasing people around with a whip is never off the table.
I like that version of Jesus. Thank you, Lord Brown Bear. Thank you, my guy. Spider Bro, thank you again. You had your black card taken away from you for liking Yu-Gi-Oh cards and also got called white for talking proper. Your mom cared how you represented her. That's weird. That's weird. I'm sorry you had to fucking deal with that shit, dude. I don't know. Like, I'm glad that I didn't have to deal with that growing up. With a whip he made himself. Can I make my own whip and whip people with it? Ironic, because black people play more Yu-Gi-Oh! Than anyone. Yeah, I was thinking in my head, I was like, isn't Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, huge with black fans? Am I crazy? All your black friends play Yu-Gi-Oh! Who the hell said that? I was like, yeah, if people were to ask me, like, what anime do black people watch? I'd be like, Dragon Ball Z, Yu-Gi-Oh!, My Hero Academia. You know, like... Go forth and sin no more, otherwise I might just beat your ass. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. He who shall not be named, thank you. Skin color racism is a rather new, comparatively, in human history. Hold on, I'm getting smashed on all sides right now. Guys, is it white to play card games? We gotta have a tier list of card games and which ones are okay to play depending on your skin color. Ah! There's so much noise! Holy shit!
Thought that putting down the sword was a noble end. Unfortunately, now is not the time to put down the sword. Even Jesus taught his disciples to sell their coin first to buy a sword. It is righteous to defend yourself and your country.
Holy shit! All right, okay, one by one here. Angelic Wisdom, thank you for the $99.99. Thank you. As a Christian, we see things in a more macro way. Life is temporary, and our suffering here isn't permanent. Though you've always seen it as you washing your hands of them and letting God and the law handle them while not letting what they did weigh on your own soul. Now, I will carry that fucking weight, man. If one of my family members was murdered by someone, I will carry that weight. And I will make sure that they continuously feel the repercussions of their deeds on the human realm before they are dealt with by God later on, okay? Kirsche aunties wonder why Kirsche makes so much money, not realizing there are oil barons in chat. Inshallah, thank you for the oil. There's one thing you learned from a black streamer that you used to watch. Black women are the biggest German shepherds black men get hounded by, whether it's their single mothers or the women around them. What does that mean? Biggest German shepherds? Christianity has been subverted by secularism since the Enlightenment. Huh. Mr. Spider God, thank you for the 100 slaves, dude. Your TTS got rambled over, so I'm going to read it again. Christians were taught that putting down the sword was a noble end. Unfortunately, now is not the time to put down the sword. Even Jesus taught his disciples to sell their coin purse to buy a sword. It is righteous to defend yourself and your country. Yeah. And it seems like, I mean, I have no idea what exactly is going on with, like, the H3 lawsuit thing. I've briefly, like, been shown some tweets and shit about it, but, like, now, Casey Tron is crying over it. A bunch of other people are, like, upset about it. I know Denim, no, not Denim's, the other one. The fat one. She was like, I need to raise legal funds. I was like, as much as you don't like H3, it's like, this is interesting to watch happen. Right, Frogan, thank you. I was trying to think of her fucking name, and I couldn't think of it. Frogan was saying that they were going to raise legal funds. And it's just like, people are saying, you know, he's starting drama. And it's like, bro, he's not starting drama. He had, like, CPS called on his kids. He had human skulls mailed to him. I feel like this is the little amount of retaliation. And, like, people are getting upset that he's causing drama. Looks like Fish Tank is down? It's down? What the heck? You're linking me an account named Gorilla Rape. What the fuck? Oh, that's my boat woman. Oh, it's of course why it would be named Gorilla Rape. Police showed up, removed the rest of the crew, and Fish from the house. Contestants are being questioned about kidnapping? Being held against their will because their outfits. Rhode Island won't let us film anywhere since we have a pending verdict for filming in the Season 1 house. Yeah, but why? The new house is not set up and won't work. The Season 3 house is being used as blood game storage and office space. We'll likely post from the Fish Tank X account soon, but today was the last day, and the current talk is highest Stoex gets the 30K. Is it actually down? Since all of this is manufactured by Sam Hyde, I can never tell like what the fuck is a part of the show and what is like actually happening.
Tables and whipped money changers when they were squatting in his temple in Jerusalem. Maybe this is my Catholic upbringing, but love the sinner.
Hold on, I don't want to show that chat.
Mean we forgive their actions for the Lord's sake.
Hold on, I don't want to show that chat. I think it's like 290 that hides the chat. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it looks like everything is fucking down. Everything is fucking down. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. What is happening? What's going on? Just a bit ago, President Trump got a signed peace agreement between Rwanda and the Congo. That's 3 peace deals in 6 months. God damn! No more tormenting Freddy! Freddy, you can't run away. You might be out of the fish tank, but we know what you did to those women, Freddy. I wonder... Let's check the Twitter. Let's check the Twitter.
Ein Moment, I will do thank you in a second.
The Chinese did it again! Fuck! Thank you, Eskill. Let's see here. Would you suck Ricky's toes? Fred dumps the bucket. What was your favorite moment from the cell this season? Yeah, they haven't tweeted in an hour. And the last thing that they tweeted out was a clip. Was a clipoo. What if I go to Sam Hyde's Twitter? Maybe. He tweeted out something 2 hours ago, but this could be an MDE thing. Oh, he retweeted Ricky Barwick. Being inside Fish Tank Live was a very fun experience. Truly loved all the cast. Everyone was super fucking weird and insane. I'll miss everyone truly. I hope to collab with some of them in the near future. I'm gonna stream tomorrow night talking about everything. It was funny watching him crawl around the house like a little fucking SCP.
Crazy Fox Lady VTuber Kirsche.
Hey, we were there when they took that picture.
Isn't this bitch a Nazi?
Yeah!
The intern was finally healed up, so I asked him to get you a badge with a new picture. He asked if he could have a copy of the picture, so I had to let him go. I think he went back to being a CIA department head or something. Love the new model though.
I am just stunned at this man's physique. That's crazy, bro. Why is Freddy in a neck brace? Maybe locking everyone in a basement wasn't the best optics for not looking like a kidnapping. How could it be a kidnapping if they're all on TV? He's not making a snuff film. I like how because of where Ricky's arms are, it makes it look like he's naked there, even though he's not. Was it fallout from him getting choked out by Durench?
AM? Really? Y'all going to your dinner? Now, that's my question for y'all. How you a fat bitch and you got no booty? Care to answer me, Hulk? I really want to know how you a fat bitch you got no booty. I don't even know how they made your ass. Probably got your ass in a factory. They broke the mold when they made you, bitch. That a bitch right there. That's a fat little hole with no booty. God damn, it made me sick to see a bitch with no booty. What a waste.
What a waste.
I want to throw boiling acid in your face. Every horrible
You're not in New York City. You can't do that.
What you deserve for having no ass. Let me tell you, I'm going to throw acid in your face. I'm going to let the pit bulls nip at your heels in my yard. You're gonna be running around my yard with no clothes on. I'm gonna let the pit bulls out and nip your heels go on. I'll slash your face with a broken credit card, you dirty bitch. Hey, I'm not the one that made you with no ass, so don't blame me when I scrape you with razor wire on your dick. Take me to the land of fat bitches who got ass, Chris. Chris, her ass so small, the pussy looked like a Subway sandwich, split open on the side with hot peppers in it. It's dripping with mayonnaise. Already. You show up to my apartment, my hotel room with your pussy looking like a Subway sandwich.
She got the fucking labia cheese. She got the cheesy pussy.
The mayonnaise? I don't know what you're gonna do with that. Wrap that up, sell it to the next customer. I ain't taking that even if you got Miss Vicky's chips with salted vinegar. Okay, if you got bars on Miss Vicky's chips with that ass. I ain't eating it. I don't know who is. I don't even know who is. Chris Lynch might be.
So I'm not entirely sure what the fuck we just watched, but he was really upset about a fat bitch with no booty, and you know what could really calm him? If you go to Kirsche.com and buy anime woman booty tied up with rope so she can't escape. It's perfect for both Sam Hyde and you. Go to Kirsche.com and buy booty now. This is some wild shit to come into. Thank you, Sam Hyde, for that assist. That totally unplanned, by the way. But he doesn't seem to have anything on his Twitter either, so I don't know what the fuck is going on. And again, it's really hard to tell if any of this is real or if this is just a huge fucking gaslight that's a part of the show. A huge fucking hard to tell, man. Could be another gaslight, guess we'll see. I fucking guess so, brother. I don't know. Imagine all of the cameras come back on and we're just inside Rachel's house instead. Fucking Raoul! They told you to buy Raoul stocks and I'm not selling, baby! You'll always have imprinted on your mind, bring out the iDubbbz gaslighting document. Oh my god, that video was nuts. Yeah, I don't know what we just watched. Typical Sam Hyde, though. The fish tank chat is going scam tank. Doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me. All right, Eskil, thank you. Maybe Ricky bent Freddy's neck, probably. Corvus Cabal, thank you. There's an old black guy at your work that sounds exactly like this. That was an impressive accent. He and Sawa should get together. I feel like that could be a good skit. Highly and Juggalo, my guy, thank you. Merch idea, rocket launcher for round Kirsche plushies. Please do not rocket launch your Kirsche into the sun. Any chance you could join the Slumber Party Discord? Sub-enabled server button won't let you join. It's been locked down since April. We'll be opening it up soon, TM. We're just onboarding the new moderators. DM'd the recent 2 Bigoos, thank you. Thank you. If this is a gaslight, Sam will be the best producer you've ever seen, truly. No. John in English, thank you. God got mad and smashed the clay when he sculpted Ricky. Maybe he was getting a blowy while he was sculpting, and you know, she was sucking so good it made him squish the clay. And that's how cripples are born. JK the Slacker, thank you for the 88. Intern was finally healed up, so you asked him to get me a badge with a new picture. He asked if he could have a copy. You had to let him go. I think he went back to being a CIA department head or something. Thank you. Thank you for the 88, JK, my dude. I hope you onboard your agents just as well as we onboard our moderators. The Kirsche has the best power to weight ratio, true and real. You don't think this is a bit? Somebody got the body cam from one of the police visits and people seem pissed off at them. Yeah, but like, why? What did they do? Jason PQ6BC, thank you for the 5. Gotta say, pineapple Kirsche is far more expressive than business casual Kirsche. I think you guys are just used to my expressiveness in this model, and I have to figure out some of the like fucking shloopy bloom on the other model. You know, I'm just kind of retarded. Don't worry about it. If only you could mix the two. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I can bring pineapples into the office. Alex Godwin. The Great. Sorry, it scrolled. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies, my guy. Well, thank you. Mr. Polygon, thank you for the huge fucking 100, my guy. Thank you, Mr. Polygon. Sorry, it was in the middle of me looking up what the fuck happened to the Fishu Tanku. The point of forgiveness in Christianity is not to permit or otherwise allow for evil. Forgiveness does not mean you stop seeking justice. It's to avoid becoming consumed by anger and vengeance. It's all too easy to become a vindictive piece of shit, no better than those that you hate. And while I can agree with you, right, it seems like in current year, we have a lot of people who are just like, forgiveness means you killed my son, I forgive you. And it's like, no, that's fucking weird, guy. Do you even hear yourself? Does a swimsuit model do the puffy pout like the business model?
Yes. Yes, it does.
For that reason, the Crusades happen. Protection of those you love and care is part of the Christian doctrine. In the same vein as getting temporarily violent action protected the peace that the Lord brings that is good for your soul, family, and the community you live with. You feel betrayed by, does that become weak? Sorry, you type like a grandma, Speed. Don't worry about it. I also type like a grandma when I'm on my phone. The corruption of forgiveness needs to be purged. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It feels like there's definitely been a corruption of forgiveness. And people are forgiving things that others have not even been repentant about. And it's just like, that seems real fucking weird. You heard Sam is hosting the next part of Fish Tank at Kirsche's house. I don't think so. I don't think the bunker on the Mr. Medicare's bird fountain has enough room for all the fishes. Ken JMG, thank you for the 100 biddies, dude. Internet Zen Master, thank you for the 88. Jesus famously flipped tables and whipped money changers. I don't know what's a money changer. When they were squatting in his temple in Jerusalem. Maybe this is your Catholic upbringing, but I'm trying to parse this, sorry. It says but and pound 39 semicolon. Maybe that's like quotes, but fuck, it scrolled. Fuck. Okay. But love the sinner, hate the sin doesn't mean we forgive their actions for the Lord's sake. Yeah, it's, again, very weird. And, like, maybe these people think that by forgiving someone who has acted in a truly evil manner, they will feel more at peace by doing so, but it's like, I can't imagine they do. I cannot imagine. Yeah, and pound 3 semicolon is an escape sequence, something glitched out. It happens in, like, so many of these. Like, Stream Elements has been fucked for so long. Master Prick, thank you. You think the biggest problem is that every time a Christian stands up, it's treated like they are the most evil. I mean, again, when you're in, like, content creation and you defend yourself from actions perpetrated against you, the typical response is that you, the one defending yourself, are the one creating problems. You are starting drama. You should have just shut up and taken that treatment because you are now causing issues by speaking out and defending yourself. And I feel like that's the same catch-22 that a lot of those people find themselves in, as you were saying, a Master Prick. Like, when they stand up and they defend themselves or they decry something that was potentially evil, they're told, like, no, you're the issue, you know? Who fucking cares if retards think you're wrong when you're right? Because a cacophony of retards screaming at you can make you feel like, wow, I should never do this again. It entirely depends on, like, how much support you have on your side. A lot of people do not have the mental fortitude to withstand that kind of stuff. It's incredibly difficult, and most people don't want to have to deal with that. They just want to be able to live their lives. Baja B. Cat, thank you. You killed my son, I forgive you, but you still need to answer for your actions, period, including going to prison or facing capital punishment. Doom Cure, thank you. People tend to forget the sinner has to repent before forgiveness can be given. And I mean, when someone is, like, quote unquote apologetic in a court sentencing, there's no way to tell if they're actually apologetic or if they're just saying that in the hope that the judge will give them a lighter sentence. Like, I do not believe a single criminal who's in the middle of court before being handed their sentence saying that they regret what they've done. Like, there's no way. Immediately forgiving evil is not strength, it's cowardice. Even the Buddha loses patience when insulted a third time. True and real. You were taught forgiveness was more about not becoming hate-filled and obsessed towards others, not letting them not face any consequences. Yeah. This is what Twitch told Tectone to do about the Hassan squad saying he's a rapist. Well, they ban him for telling Denim that if she doesn't want to be called a whore to not have an OnlyFans. Holy shit! That's why he got banned? I saw that he got banned again on Twitter, and it's just like, holy fuck, someone at Twitch has it out for the fucking Eggy Man. But it's okay, because Eggy Man hit 1 million subs on YouTube. Fucking huge congrats to him. Gnome John, thank you for those 5 gift subs on Kick, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Apparently a Redditor called the police on Fish Tank. Why is it always a fucking predator, man? Important to note that there is quite the difference between forgiveness and reconciliation. True. Daniel Sierra, thank you. People forget the first people disarmed and cucked were us Christians. We must return to Deus Vault. They knew we would have stopped the fall of the West. True. You get banned or you get bent. You choose. Techie is done. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, again, I've been saying, don't put all your eggs in one fucking basket. Like, Twitch is not a great platform, and it's not even, like, that great for growing, but it is nice to have as an additional platform to be streaming to. And I might actually change my main canvas on OBS. Not like that will mean anything in the interim, but just in case I get fucking slapped with another random ban, I think it would be best to have Twitch not be like my main canvas for OBS and to have it as one of the other platforms that I'm less likely to get banned on. You don't understand, Kirsche? You weren't there for r/SpongeBob. You have no idea how bad I was there for r/SpongeBob. I was there, and I TTS'd at Arye, telling him to not listen to those people, and also that I loved him and would plant high-quality corn in his head fields. Oh, God. Christians don't lead the Crusades. That was Catholics. Thank you very much. So you're saying is Catholics are superior. It isn't but emotes, I know. I wish YouTube could get fucking animated emotes like fucking Twitch has, man. Exodus the First, thank you. Hi, Kirsche. Your new merch is a bit too lewd and rich for your blood. So here's a remainder of your hobby budget for the hours of entertainment. Thank you, Exodius, by the way. I mispronounced your first name. Thank you, Exodius. And yeah, I know the merch drop right now is too lewd for some people. My next merch drop will be non-lewd. It will be non-lewd, and there will be stuff for everyone in it. So if you are not a lewd merch desirer, my next drop will be for you, baby. I just, my first drop was always going to be the mousepad and the docky, since it was a donathon goal, and I had been promising people that I would come out with them since the end of my donathon in 2023. So this has been a long time coming. Very, very long time coming. And I'm very happy that that is one of the weights of the donathon off my shoulder. There's still a couple of other things that I owe you guys, and I hate thinking about it because I feel bad that it's taken me so fucking long. You agree with my take on the white people having a problem with cucking out? It seems like we're having an Olympic competition on just how pathetic we can be forgiving those who kill our children. The Christ cuckery correlating with that is very interesting, considering libs hate Christians. Yeah, it's very strange to me. The donathon supported you during a hard time. I'm glad you enjoyed falling asleep to me sawing down trees in the forest. Welder Zach, thank you for that gift sub, my dude. Thank you. Thank you. Evil Mandrake, thank you. Here's a small white pill. Your little shop can now make milkshakes and malts. A small creature comfort for being stuck 100 miles from civilization. That's fucking sweet, dude. Congrats on getting new milkshakes. Oh, that's what I was gonna tangent on before we got onto a fucking fish tank tangent. Was my fucking skin color, bro. So I had to split up because, you know, I'm leaving next week, but I had to split up getting a manicure and a pedicure. I usually try to do them on the same day because it's just more efficient that way. But out here in Bunkerland, I guess everyone is hard up for mani-pedis. So everywhere is like full booked. And there was one place I really wanted to try, and so I was like, okay, that's fine. I'll just split up when I get the manis and pedis. And so yesterday, I think it was yesterday, I went out and I got a pedicure. And I walked into the place and I went to check in, and the woman at the check-in counter was like, "Oh my God, your hair is so pretty." And I was like, "Oh, thank you. That's very nice of you." And I got checked in, and then the nail tech lady was like, "Oh, are you Kirsche?" And I was like, "Yeah, that's me." And she's like, "Okay, you can go back with me." And I went back with her, and she's like, "Oh my God, your fingernails are so pretty. Oh my God, are those your real nails? Oh my God." And I was like, "Yeah." And she's like turning my hand over and like touching my nails, and she's like, "Hold on, wait a minute right here. There's another nail tech who would love the color on your fingers." And I'm over here like embarrassed because my nails are kind of grown out now. Like I'm in desperate need of a manicure. So they look like the color is still nice. Like they haven't chipped, but You know, you could see a lot of my like bare nail near my cuticle. I'm just like, oh god, don't look at my fingers. The other nail tech comes back with the one doing my pedicure, and she's like, oh my god, your nails are gorgeous. Oh my god, are you getting a manicure done today too? Who's your manicure with? And I was like, I wanted to get a manicure today, but I couldn't. You guys were completely full, so I have one over the weekend, and I don't remember who it's with, and they're just like, oh my god, we're gonna have to check, and we're gonna have to see if we're here at the same time. And they're like opening the polish that I brought with me, because I always bring my own polish, and they're just like, this is gorgeous, where did you get this? Is this real? Is this like normal polish, or is this gel? And I was like, no, it's real. And thankfully they all spoke English, so they didn't argue with me about it being gel like the last people I got a manicure from. Holy shit. And so they're like going over the nail polish, they're like looking it up online. Next to me, there's another lady getting a pedicure done. And the lady, like, I put my legs up on the like little pedicure stand thing while they're putting the water in the bucket. And the lady next to me is like, oh my god, your complexion is so beautiful. Oh my god, your skin has no blemishes. Oh my god. And she's just like going on about like how smooth and like nice my skin is on my legs. And I'm just like, thank you. And then like the nail tech doing her pedicure looks up and she's like, oh, your skin is beautiful. And oh my god, your hair is so pretty. And I'm just like, what the fuck is happening? Like, I'm used to getting the occasional compliment when I go outside, but this was just like, what the fuck am I like a rarity around here in Bunkerland? Like, I'm just some sort of weird like elven princess that sauntered in here. What the fuck is happening? Oh god, such fox skin. Kirsche, real life princess. Compliment to the basement dweller woman, so she spends more on the store. Well, that's the thing. The woman who like originally complimented my skin didn't even work there. She was just another woman getting a pedicure. So like, what the fuck? And then when I went out, they used like this lotion on my legs, because when you get a pedicure, they do like a scrub. They scrub off all of your dead skin, and then after like your legs and your feet are all dry before they put polish on, they like rub you down with lotion. And I was like, holy shit, that smells really good. Do you sell your products? Because sometimes nail spas, they don't have like their own products. They like buy them for the store and you can't buy them. But other times the spas will buy products and then also sell them, so they use products that you can also buy at the store. And I was like, this smells fucking amazing. It feels amazing. I love like the thick formula lotions. They're my favorite because it doesn't feel greasy. It doesn't feel like grody, and like me with the weird water autism, I need like thick lotions. So I was like, I really want this. Do you guys have any? And she was like, we should have some outside on the shelf, but I don't know how many we have left. So after my pedicure, I let my toes dry a little bit. I walked out to like their shelves, and they had a fucking lot of shelves. I was like, holy shit. Oh, I don't want to be here this long. This is awkward. But I eventually found the lotion that she had used on me, and it was the only one left. And so I picked it up and I went to go to the counter to check out, and there was a lady in front of me, and I'm just like zoning out, like just completely lost in my own brain. And the lady checking out in front of me turned around and she was like, oh my god, your nails, they're so pretty. And I was like, fuck. Again. It puts the lotion on its skin or else it gets the hose again. A compliment? What the fuck is that? Like, again, like I'm used to getting them occasionally, but it just felt fucking weird. It just felt fucking weird to be like barraged with it. Thanks for the mouse pad. Thanks for buying the mouse pad, buddy. Female nail riz, yeah? I got that nail riz, brother. A book of grudges, thank you. Kirsche, you're talking to majority men. We don't know what compliments are. Fuck. I like complimenting people. He who shall not be named, thank you. This sounds like the prelude to a horror movie a la Get Out. Please do not skin me. Bahamut, thank you. Kirsche's even making the women gay. Is that my version of getting my shoes complimented? It just makes me feel awkward, right? Like I can handle, one or two, but when it's just like everyone is like, oh my god, I'm like, fuck, man, let me hide. So why are you nailing the Polish again? This fucking guy. This fucking guy. Oh my god. From now on, if the nail tech I'm working with isn't amazed by my natural nails, you just leave. You're being 100% serious. I think you might be onto something. Because every nail tech that has done amazingly with my nails has always complimented them. Any nail tech that hasn't complimented my nails has typically just butchered the fuck out of me. So you might be onto something. Maybe I gotta look for the nail compliment from the nail tech. You get your hair color complimented, it's red. I will eat you. I love redheads. Have to respect the material, truly. You're slowly getting used to compliments due to all the wolf jewelry you're wearing. Why do you have so much wolf jewelry? Also the double pocket leather pouch, which you've just started wearing too. Interesting. Recognize the patterns. Maybe they're really good at their jobs and are passionate about it. Maybe. The ones that butchered your nails are too envious of my nails and decide to butcher yours to bring you down a peg in their minds. I hate women. Kirsche, not so good at the pattern recognition until chat points it out. Look, there are just some things that I am woman blind to when it comes to pattern recognition. Okay, alright. Now I need to send a nail pic after all that glazing. I posted my nails when they were fresh. I don't remember how long ago it was, but like, they're my same nails. I haven't had a chance to get another manicure since the last nail picture I posted. Nails are so beautiful. Boy, I don't want to mess these up, most likely. I mean, maybe. You love wolves. You've also posted all your jewelry and pouch on the server in real-life pictures. I can search via your name. Oh, interesting. You're with me. Redheads are the best heads. I fucking love redheaded men, dude. They're so fucking gorgeous. They're either gorgeous or like school shooter creepy. There's no in between. Kirsche needs a gay man to do her nails instead of a woman. Derogatory. You say that, but ironically enough, the guy that I had been going to prior to leaving Georgia I thought he was a gay Asian man, but apparently he has like a wife and kids. I don't know. I was like, that's interesting. Your best friend's a redhead. You love him because he's just as retarded as you. Redhead women are spicy, but redhead men are sad and gay. Well, that's just not true. They're fucking beefcake-ass himbo redhead men. You're saying there's a chance. He who shall not be named. Thank you. I read that earlier. My chat is just hella scrolled up. He's the one man immune to Kirsche's gayification. We need to study him. Called us gingers handsome. Now we're all gonna turn gay. Emperor Creatine, your name is back to normal, thank you. Reading Ketanji Brown Jackson's dissent in today's SCOTUS ruling is such a brain-melting, unprofessional, and Reddit-tier speech, it makes you want to put on the Burger King crown. Isn't Ketanji Brown Jackson the one who said that she can't define what a woman is because she's not a biologist? So like that, if I'm remembering correctly, then what you said wouldn't surprise me. You like redheads so much you turned your best friend into one. 16 years ago, she asked you blonde or red, and you said red, and she's been a redhead ever since. I think if I ever dyed my hair, it'd be like a dark, like burgundy red. I think that would look nice. She said she's literally stupid, Jesus Christ. C. Thomas Peasant, thank you. You bought a mouse pad. I hope your wrist enjoys my butt cheeks. So she's clinically retarded. Oh my god. Redhead men are sad, soulless cretins waiting to be groomed by radical jihadists. If by radical jihadists you mean nymphomaniac fox women, then yes. You don't get compliments. People just run screaming from you. Take a shower! Wash your dick! You like me? You've had feelings for me for a while now? Hold on, wait a minute. You hope I don't have to deal with any more defamatory comments from journos? I'm glad you like me, but please don't try to date me. I want you to find your own anthropomorphic anime woman in real life, alright? You're gonna find a woman and she's gonna love you. And if she doesn't love you, then leave her ass because she ain't worth your time. Kissed by fire. F? Why are we effing? Oh, I did have a couple of dropped frames. Uh-oh. The last compliment you got was last month. A nice girl said she liked your shirt. Oh no. You're historically bad at taking compliments. Last time you got one, you automatically replied, fuck you, to the woman complimenting your shirt. Oh no. That's a sorry, just reflex kind of moment. Oh my god. Find your own anthropomorphic woman IRL saying I need to make a VTuber model for your wife. Yes. Turn your wife into a VTuber. We will make it, honorable chatters. Hell yeah. Wag you, chat. Where do you find a Kirsche that loves dogs, though? I don't know if you want to find a white woman that loves dogs. That seems like a slippery slope. Only compliment you ever got is once every few months, a woman usually much older than you will compliment your long hair. Aw, but older women compliments are great. Oh no, now Kick is effing? Stop it. Stop. F. Wag you.
Small f. A tiny f, if you will.
Well, let me see what else is up here. We did get a tiny update. Wee. What do I want to read? What do I want to read? There's so much fucking shit, man. Oh yeah, somebody linked that weird pedophile thing. Washington Post editor Thomas Legros has been arrested for possessing child pornography per U.S. Attorney Janine Pirro. Legros' work laptop contained 11 videos depicting child sexual abuse material. What a shock to absolutely nobody! Investigate Washington Post. He just looks like a creeper, man. Like, you know, the physiognomy checks out, brother. Pulitzer Award-winning journalist. Thomas Pham Legros, 48, made his first appearance today in U.S. District Court for allegedly possessing child pornography. Legros, a journalist at the Washington Post and a resident of Washington, D.C., was arrested yesterday and taken into custody following a search of his home. WAPO reporter arrested by DOJ for child porn won a Pulitzer for his coverage of Roy Moore. That's kind of crazy. Award-winning journalist in someone's bio should be a red flag at this point. 1,000%. 1,000 fucking %. Bunker Cat, you bitch! She keeps trying to knock over boxes, man. S-Kill, thank you. He got the looks to back it up. Truly. Thomas Pham Legros, 48, made his first appearance today. Legros, a journalist at the Washington Post and a resident of Washington, D.C., was arrested yesterday and taken into custody. And this is, I guess, his bio on the Washington Post. Jesus Christ, man. He just looks like he would have CP on his hard drive. In 2018, Tom Legros was part of a team of Post reporters who were awarded a Pulitzer Prize for coverage of the Senate candidacy of Roy Moore, and a subsequent effort to discredit the Post reporting. As deputy director of video, Tom oversees an award-winning team of video journalists who work across the newsroom, including in national, climate, metro, style, and technology. Tom joined video in 2013 as an editor on the breaking news desk, and in 2015 became the senior producer overseeing the international style and technology streams. Or teams, rather. Oh, I am red squaring out of my goddamn mind right now. The bunker is under attack! Yeah, we red squared. We red squared hard, baby. It feels like it's been a while since I've said that. The red square found the bunker. What kind of phenotype is this? The child predator phenotype. Infinity Flare, thank you. More like a pedolitzer prize. True. Internet Zen Master, thank you. Truly. This person is a journalist, derogatory, a Jared Fogle-looking butthead, true. Did I close the fish tank tab? I did not. You are correct. Let's close that. Damn, son! Thank you for the 50. Ah! The Save a Fox girl was harassed by a Reddit subforum for several years. There seems to be a problem with social media moderation as a job title. They do not appear to be regulated, and they should be. It's weird nobody talks about this as a general problem. It's because most people don't really care about harassment that happens online. I don't know. I guess you gotta be careful of how you legislate things as well, because people also want to treat like genuine criticism as harassment, and it's like there's a massive difference between lying about someone and disseminating those lies and then actual fucking criticism of what they've said or done. He who shall not be named, thank you. The Pulitzer Prize means nothing! The New York Times won one for denying Stalin's purges and famines prior to World War II, after all. Wait, actually? I didn't know that. That's crazy. That's crazy. You fucking hate Reddit? I also fucking hate Reddit. Tyler, the creator, was mostly right. His nickname is Uncle Bad Touch. Jesus Christ. You feel like anyone who looks like him should be arrested on sight, as they all seem to be pedos at this point in time. It feels that way, man. Most Jennies are feds, and most Jennies suck at the job. I'm laggy. Yeah, it's red squared out of its mind, so I didn't want to keep reading until the red square recovered, but it looks like there's not going to be any red square recovery. It looks like we are fully ass-fucked as of right now. The New York Times also denied the Holocaust. What the fuck? Actually? That's crazy. As knowing how like cucked and propagandized the New York Times tends to be in current year, that's crazy if they actually did that back in the day.
Monia.
No troll around 4 hours in.
What's 4 hours in? What?
Friendly fire. Durante's Pulitzers might have been rescinded in the past few years. What's a Durante? I know who a Duerte is, but I don't think he got any Pulitzer prizes. Usually have to pay extra to get ass fucked, but you get it for free around here with the red square, clearly! Alfarius, thank you. I think it's gonna TTS read.
Regarding Vancouver aggravate assault case. Canada has a catch and release system put in place by Trudeau to correct for overrepresentation in the prison population.
That's so dumb.
It was my assumption it was only for Ontario, but it looks like it is nationwide.
God, Jesus. Alfarius, I'm sorry that you have to live in Canada, dude. I'm sorry. Durante is the fucker who denied Holodomor? Oh, fuck. Bahamut, thank you. For anyone that wants to change their @ to what they are used to seeing, go to your channel page, click on Customize Channel, and change your handle. I don't know why YouTube changed it at all. Hopefully it's just like a minor glitch, and it'll go back eventually. Also, just before the moon landing, the New York Times wrote that it was impossible. Imagine. The New York Times has never been trustworthy. Jordan, thank you for the 5. You kind of get why people hate Reddit, but you use it to read stories or novels. I used to use Reddit for, like, getting Pokemon trades from Dream World. That was about it. A baked Buddhist, thank you for the member. I don't know what your icon is, but it looks like a bubble with a flower wreath around it. It's kind of cute. I like that. Tom Bay, thank you. Did I see Rev's video about problematic VTubers? Bao labeled because I rated her. That one person is crazy. Bao did nothing wrong. Bao is not a Nazi. Feel bad for people living in it. Reddit needs to be destroyed. I mean, I'm surprised Reddit has lasted as long as it did. I thought I was out of red square territory because I saw it go yellow for a second. But apparently, I'm still red. I'm still fucking red. You're kinda cute. No, you. Correct for overrepresentation in prison. It's a cultural issue, not a political one. Shit cultures make shit people. I mean, that would be like a nature versus nurture kind of argument. Bao is not physically capable of being a threat to anyone or anything, unless she says she's going to inflate you. A good old guilt by association tactics. Nobody on that list did- yeah, true. Nobody on that list did anything wrong. West Coast of Victoria, Nanaimo, Vancouver, homeless crime, catch and release is bad. I can only imagine. I can only imagine. And there was another tweet from the U.S. Attorney, D.C., award-winning journalist arrested and charged with possession of child pornography. That's crazy. Be on the lookout for journalists with award-winning in bio. It's code for pedophile. That's funny. That's funny. Ken Stradamus has arrived. Oh, he did say that in fucking 2023. That's wild. I didn't even notice that when he linked it here. That's crazy. He is clairvoyant. Indeed, super duper cute and wonderful. Hell yeah, brother. Bao is only a threat to wolfmen out there. Yeah, once she finds her wolfman, I need to find me a vampire so I can have eternal undead life. Foxy's cute. Also, could repost the jewelry smorgasbord. The what? How is Bao a threat? Unless you're some kind of wolfman furry thing. Yeah, every time you're watching Donut and he's like, this guy had multiple charges before this case where he fired at police and civilians. Every fucking time, man. Every fucking time. It's wild. It's actually wild. I'm red squared again. I don't think this red square is gonna let up. And we're like at the end of stream. So I could just leave. I could just leave like 10 minutes early. It wouldn't be that big of a deal. I don't want to have you guys subjected to constant red squaresiness. Constant red squaresiness. I guess for a final shill here, make sure you have signed up for notifications on my website, Kirsche.com. Our very first drop is up and live right now. If you buy a docky and a mouse pad, you'll get a free 3D mouse pad keychain. If it doesn't show up in your order, don't worry about it. When you check your order history, it will show up there. So don't worry if it's not in the cart when you check out, it will be there in your order history. Also, for our international friends, because you consistently get gaped by shipping fees, for this first drop, over $80 gets you free international shipping. Get that free international. Over $80 for a purchase. If you are used to getting gaped, we give you this one opportunity to not get gaped. Kirsche's stream returns to form. Welcome back, Red Square. Now be gone. True and real. So thank you guys if you have already made a purchase. Thank you if you are going to make a purchase. I appreciate you. Check out our little mascot over here on the side. We got motherfucking Conko, buddy. We got motherfucking Conko. Let's go, bro. Fuck you, Red Square. Total Red Square death. Manya. Available until when? These are on pre-order until July 11th at 3 p.m. Eastern. So you have 2 weeks to make your pre-order purchases. And then, as is typical of pre-order items, there is a 12 to 16 week window before they will ship out to you. Manya. Everyone gets one. I love you, Foxwoman. Never change. I love you, honorable chatters. And again, I'm sorry for the red square issues at the end here. We've been very blessed to not have red square issues for the most part while I've been out in Bunkerland. So, you know, it happened once, you know. We can live with that. We can live with that. Da Hunter, thank you, my guy. You must away half the American penny dollars that you may have gotten from your warm body on Kick. Once again, my Oshi can't be this right or this cute. Thank you for pressing your warm body against the Kick chat to get me paid in those nice American penny dollars. Thank you. All right, we're gonna go raid Silly Philly today, I do believe. If my balloon pops, the stream ends. Where is the balloon, Phillian? Where's the balloon, Phillian? Once again, don't bring politics into non-political streamers' chats. I don't think we got too crazy political today, but once again, you know, just don't bring politics to her. Don't bring politics. We're gonna go just chill in the Silly Philly chat. We're gonna go chill. Sorry again for ending early. Sorry about the red square issues. Hopefully everything will be cleared up by tomorrow. And maybe we'll get through some more Okage if I'm lucky. If I'm lucky. Have a great rest of your night, everyone. Thank you once again for buying my merch and dealing with the issues of the new website drop. All of the speed bumps will get worked out. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Have a great rest of your night. Bye bye. Bye bye.